All right. A little less than 20 minutes away from the 2025 Royal Rumble match. A lot of things going on tonight. Of course, this is a fan commentary. I haven't watched wrestling in a long time. I haven't kept up with it in a long time. But there are a few predictions and a few things that we're going to look at tonight and go from there. I'm going to check and make sure everything's okay and send out a few, I guess you could say advertisements for this stream. Hopefully, hopefully, this will be a very good Royal Rumble. Um, Men's Royal Rumble match. Let's just break a few of them down real quick. Like I said, I'm a fan watching this. I'm ready for it. I'm excited for it. The Men's Royal Rumble match, we have John Cena, CM Punk, Jey Uso, LA Knight, Roman Reigns, Seth Rollins, Drew McIntyre, Rey Mysterio, Sami Zayn, Shinsuke Nakamura, and a few more to be announced. So I guess surprise entrance. The women's Royal Rumble match, I think we're going to have I think Becky Lynch, I think maybe. I know we have Charlotte Flair, which by the way is my pick to win the women's Royal Rumble match. And Flair, everything makes sense for her to win it, in my opinion. The guys for the men, I'd love to. I'm going to be a fanboy for Cena. Okay, I'm going to be going insane for Cena. I want Cena to win the men's Royal Rumble match. Do I see it happening? No, I do not see it happening. They're going to have to build him up a whole lot more and get a whole lot more views off of him before they just let him win a match. I don't see him winning. It would be great if he did. My pick for the men's is Roman Reigns. I know I've seen a lot with CM Punk, but I think Reigns. I think it's going to be Reigns. And then we have the ladder match between Cody Rhodes and also Kevin Owens. I think Rhodes ends up securing the victory pretty easy. And then we have a tag team match between DIY and the Motor City Machine Guns. And I think DIY ends up winning that as well. So we'll see. Maybe I'll be 4-0. I might be 0-4, but we'll see. So those are my predictions for the Royal Rumble match. And I actually have one thing I have to go get, and I will be right back. And we will continue waiting for this amazing match to get started. So I will be right back in a second. Like I said, I have not set up a screen, so that's going to have to work for now. All righty. Getting ready for the 2025 Royal Rumble. Man, am I ready for this match. I think, or for all of them, I think it's going to be an exciting night. Ready for it, prepared for it, and I hope that I can go 4-0 on my predictions. I'd actually be fine with 3-1 if Cena can somehow end up winning. Sorry about the lighting in here. I'm still trying to figure everything out since this is a newer channel and some of the lighting is kind of weird. It's not the best, but we'll work on it. We will work on it. It's getting there eventually. Maybe one day. Well, good gracious. Okay. It's not horrible. Send out a few advertisements for this stream. Hopefully get some people in here since I'm talking to myself right now. Royal Rumble. Ready for the Rumble. The Rumble, Rumble, Rumble. Rumble, 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 Rumble. Na 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 na. Getting ready for it. And man, oh man, am I ready? Yes, I am. I am most definitely ready for this match. I'm ready to see how well everybody's going to do. I'm ready to see who is going to be the last man standing in the men's Royal Rumble and then the last woman standing in the women's Royal Rumble match. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be a very, very good Royal Rumble 2025. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a good match. I'm ready to see on the men's who's going to be thrown over the top. I'm ready to see who's going to have the most eliminations. I'm ready to see who's going to be the first person eliminated and see just what exactly happens during this match. It's can't wait. Can't wait for it. It's going to be really, really good, or at least I hope it is. And like I said, we got Cody Rhodes and also Kevin Owens battling it out in a ladder match. Man, what a time to be live. What a time to be alive. I cannot wait for this match, or for these matches, I should say. It's going to be a good night. A very, very good night. I will be right back. This will be the last time I leave for the next probably a long time. Be right back. All righty. We are now officially about 9 minutes away from this Royal Rumble. I am ready to see what's going to end up happening. It's going to be a good match, hopefully, or good set of matches on this pay-per-view. Like I said, I am not a professional on this stuff. I will know a whole lot more when it comes to football, when it comes to basketball, as we did earlier, and a few other sports. Wrestling is but since Cena's in it, I kind of want to watch it. I know that's probably corny for big WWE fans, but here we are. So I'm ready to see who's going to end up winning and taking the Royal Rumble, taking it home, men's and women's, the tag team titles, and also the championship between Rhodes and Owens. And man, I got coffee in there. And that is some type of something. That is very strong. Almost too strong, I think. Good gracious. Whew. Man. Man, you ever drink something? Like, especially on, I guess you could say, coffee. But you ever drink something and it's so, like, bad that you're like, but you still drink it because you, one, don't want to waste it, or two, you just want the caffeine from it. So rather than me going and getting an energy drink, let me make some coffee real quick, says Jonathan. And he dumps, like, I guess, way too many grains in there. And I mean, I'm drinking it black as well, so that might be another reason as to why it tastes like that. But yeah, about 7 minutes away from kicking off the 2025 Royal Rumble. And man, it is going to be an amazing, amazing night for wrestling fans. Like I said, I'm just pumping out as many ads I can to get some people in here, hopefully. Hello? Get back. For some reason, it's not letting me. There we go. Look at there. Perfect. So they're running all the, advertisements, hyping it up like, oh, this is the whatever. I think it's the 38th Royal Rumble. And they're just hyping it up, showing you all of the previous Royal Rumbles. And of course, just advertising it, right? So close to beginning the Royal Rumble. It's like right there. It is right there. We are about to be underway in 5 minutes now. 5 minutes from the Royal Rumble. The commentators in the back, you got McAfee and a few others, or it looks like they're hyping each other up. And I am most definitely ready to see who will walk out of Indianapolis as the winner of the men's Royal Rumble match. Oh my goodness. This is a beautiful, beautiful sight to see. Hopefully, like I said, I'm hoping John Cena. That's not my prediction. I predict that Roman Reigns is going to walk out of Indianapolis as the last man standing. Like I said, many people have predicted Punk, CM Punk. Many people have predicted mainly Punk. That's what I've been seeing. CM Punk this, CM Punk that. But for some reason, I wanted to be a little different and choose Roman Reigns. And I would love, if I'm wrong about that, and I would love to see Cena walk out of Indianapolis as the winner of the men's Royal Rumble. On the women's Royal Rumble, I'm not 1,000% sure, but I am pretty sure that Charlotte Flair will end up walking out of Indianapolis, Indiana as the women's Royal Rumble winner. And yeah, we'll see on a few of the other people who like Rhodes. I think Rhodes wins, and I also think DIY ends up winning the tag team titles, which is not really that controversial of or a bold take. Many people I've seen predict the same thing on women's, on Rhodes and Owens, and also on the tag team titles, right? Probably the most bold one, probably the boldest take I have right now is, is Roman Reigns winning the Royal Rumble. The main thing that I've seen for the past like week or so is CM Punk, CM Punk, CM Punk, CM Punk, CM Punk, and CM Punk. Did I say CM Punk? CM Punk. That is the one that I've seen the most out of anything is CM Punk. But I do not believe that CM Punk will walk out of here victorious. They're announcing the first thing that's going to go underway here in a couple of minutes. Singing the national anthem right now. Getting prepared for this. Man, oh man, what a good night this is going to be. I'm ready to see who's going to win all these matches. I'm ready for all of it. I'm ready for everything and anything the creative team at WWE is going to throw our way. I'm ready to see what happens. I'm ready to see who wins these matches. I'm hoping that we can have John Cena end up winning this match, but I don't think he is. I don't even think it's I don't think he's going to I don't think he's going to get close at all. But who knows? Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe Cena will end up winning. I don't know. This can kind of go anywhere, any which way and anywhere tonight. But I'm ready to see where the creative team is going to take this one. Still, of course, singing the national anthem, waiting for everything to get underway. And boy, oh boy, I'll tell you this. I am going to lose my mind if John Cena somehow comes into this match and wins. I don't think it's going to happen, but I will go absolutely berserk. I'll go bananas, whatever you want to call it. I will go insane if somehow, some way, Cena ends up coming into this match and winning it. I don't see it happening. I don't think it's possible. Or, of course, it's possible, but I don't think it's likely. I don't think that's something that will end up happening. So, for the next about 5 or so hours, maybe a little less, maybe a little longer, but for about the next 5 or so hours, we have a few matches that we are going to be looking over, going to be commentating over, going to be looking at in beautiful Indianapolis, Indiana, Royal Rumble 2025, 38th annual Royal Rumble. And man, who is going to walk away with it? Who is going to walk away with it? Who are going to be the surprise entrants? Who are going to be the big dogs? Who's going to get the most eliminations? Same way with the women's match. This is going to be a beautiful pay-per-view. And as of right now, they are showing the undisputed WWE champion Cody Rhodes walking in to the arena, holding his title by his side, showing it off for everybody to see. And oh, here comes Kevin Owens driving a golf cart with the tape that says KO on the windshield. He's got his suitcase and also his title his book bag right behind him. And we also have Gunther, showing Gunther, the world heavyweight champion, arriving. Showing all of the superstar arrivals, showing CM Punk in the stadium before anybody got there, walking around, drinking some, I guess, coffee. Hopefully his coffee tastes better than mine. Because my coffee right now it's not hitting. I'm doing it for caffeine, but it's not, this is not the stuff. Also have Seth Rollins, have Bayley, showing Bayley on the screen right now, walking around the stadium before it gets started, taking photos of the stadium, or taking a video, of the stadium. Have Naomi, and Bianca Belair walking around the stadium. I am ready to see who is going to win this match. I am tired of looking at all the superstar arrivals. I'm tired of looking at everything else. I am ready to see who is going to walk away the winner of the Royal Rumble. Right now, they got the big dog, Roman Reigns, and Paul Heyman on the screen. My pick to win the 2025 Royal Rumble, Roman Reigns. I can tell you one thing. There are many people in the arena tonight for this match, and I am about ready for it to get started. And of course, they have to do all their introductions and stuff of the Stephanie McMahon, and a few others. Of course, the stuff that takes forever, but it's okay. It's okay. It's almost like commercials. I know it's not commercials, but it's basically like commercials. The introduction to the show takes like 20 hours, but it's okay. I know everybody's excited, and I know everybody's ready for it, including myself. But I guess we can wait a few more minutes before the wrestling actually gets started. Man, oh man, oh man. The 2025 Royal Rumble match. Who's going to win? Who's going to win? Who's going to win? That's the top thing everybody has been I've been asking for the past few days. Like I said, Roman Reigns, that is my pick right now. That is my circled pick. I'm left-handed. I'm not right-handed. Circled pick. I truly believe that Roman Reigns is going to be able to walk out of here with the title of the winner of the 2025 Royal Rumble match. But we will see. We will see. It could be Punk. It could be CM Punk. I can totally see Punk winning the match. The only person that I'm like totally like, no, he's not going to win is Cena. Do I want to root for him? Do I think it's going to happen? I think he's going to be in there for a while, and I wouldn't be shocked if, like CM Punk eliminates Cena, or hopefully maybe Reigns, if I got it right, maybe Reigns eliminates Cena. But I do think it's going to be whoever eliminates Cena, because like I said, I do believe Cena does not end up winning this match. Whoever eliminates Cena, I know it's probably going to be a bigger name, which I've never really understood, because I feel like if you're kind of, slowly, because of course Cena is retiring after this year, if you're trying to retire and stuff, I feel like, hey, let a newcomer eliminate somebody who's been there for a long, long time, and let him kind of like carry the torch. That's why with the title, when Cena wins the title, because we all know Cena is going to get another WWE title before he retires. We know that. Every single fan knows that. We know he's going to get one. But before he retires, I think the best thing for WWE to do is to end up letting a newcomer beat Cena in a title match, where they can kind of, carry that flame, carry that torch, and kind of a handing of the torch over to whoever that newcomer may be. I'm hoping, or the way it's probably going to work out is Cena's probably going to end up being somehow in WrestleMania. I see him maybe somehow, some way end up winning the title at WrestleMania. So maybe they do make it where Cena wins here tonight. Maybe they do, but I just can't reconcile it, right? I don't understand why they would let him win tonight. I don't know why you would even think, if you're on the creative team for WWE, even think about allowing Cena to win this match tonight. I don't understand it, and I don't think that would be the case. I don't think that's what they're going to do tonight, but we will most definitely see. And yes, this is just a whole lot of filler, because I am ready for this match, but I can't go faster than what they are doing. So here we are. I am ready for this match, and the first one being the 2025 Women's Royal Rumble match. And I am ready to see who's going to win this match. Of course, we have Flair in this match, which is my pick, Charlotte Flair, to win the Royal Rumble. So put it down, bookmark it, 509 CST, even though I did a video on it last night. Charlotte Flair is going to win the Women's Royal Rumble match. She is going to walk out of Indianapolis with a spot in WrestleMania. And Sky is the first entrant. Io Sky, the first woman in the 2025 Women's Royal Rumble match. Of course, this is not where you would want to start off, because number one would be an almost impossible feat to end up winning the match. I do not see Io Sky winning the Royal Rumble match. Number one, that is a tough, of course, entering anywhere really into the Royal Rumble match is hard because of how prestigious of a match it is. But number one, can you imagine that? So for the next however long this Women's Royal Rumble ends up being, she would have to last for the whole span of it. And that is just something that I cannot see happening. But yes, Io Sky, the first entrant into the Women's Royal Rumble match in 2025. And who is going to come in at number 2? Who is going to start the match off with Io Sky? And it is Liv Morgan. Liv Morgan is the second entrant into the WWE Royal Rumble match. She is prepared, I guess, to take on Io Sky and to go all the way. Liv Morgan and Io Sky battling it out as the first two entrants in the 2025 Women's Royal Rumble match. Now, all that we're doing is just waiting for that bell to ring and then watch them go at each other. And there it goes, ding, ding, ding. And they are staring each other down in the ring, both taunting each other, both prepared for this match, now circling around the ring, getting the fans into it, hyping the fans up, and they interlock in the middle of the ring. Liv Morgan trying to throw a knee, and Io Sky gets her in a headlock. Now Liv Morgan reverses it, and Io Sky is now in a headlock. She throws her off the rope, and Liv Morgan is able to shoulder check Io Sky. Liv Morgan goes for a clothesline. Io Sky counters, hits her in the back, flips over. Io Sky and Liv Morgan still kind of taunting each other. Beautiful cartwheels by Io Sky, and now a kick to the chest of Liv Morgan. Both, of course, taunting, thinking that they can both go all the way. Io Sky is built up right now, and Liv Morgan throws Io Sky over the top rope. Io Sky holding on. Liv Morgan sending the boot straight to Io Sky. Io Sky holding on to her leg and is able to get Liv Morgan away from the rope. Io Sky needs to hurry up and get back in the ring, though, and she is able to get back into the ring. Now, Liv Morgan about to go over the top rope. She's over the top rope, hanging on barely. She is able to barely hang on, and now she's able to fight her way back. Oh, not back into the ring. Io Sky hits her, and now Liv Morgan has Sky in a headlock and then kicks her and tries to throw her head off the turnbuckle, but Io Sky throws Liv Morgan's head off the turnbuckle. Liv Morgan still has not gotten back in to the ring. And now we have our third entrant into the Royal Rumble, and it is Roxanne Perez. Roxanne Perez, the third entrant into the 2025 Women's Royal Rumble match. making that long run. She jumps into the ring, starts going straight at Io Sky. Io Sky reverses her quickly, throws her off the rope. Roxanne is able to take her down and is now swinging uncontrollably at Sky. Roxanne taking on Morgan is able to deliver a kick to the midsection and also to the face, punched her in the face, and then she took Sky and threw her off Morgan. Roxanne is able to do. She's got Roxanne Perez has Sky and Liv Morgan in the turn on the opposite sides of both turnbuckles, and it's going back and forth between them. And she is taking on both Liv Morgan and Io Sky. She is able to knock them both down, and what a beautiful, beautiful move by Roxanne Perez. Roxanne Perez trying to throw Liv Morgan over the top of the rope. Liv Morgan holding on for dear life. Them both trading punches. Liv Morgan's trying to get back into the ring. And now we have Sky trying to throw Perez over the rope. She is over the rope. And now she is back into the ring, and she is able to throw Sky over to the other side of the ring. And Morgan ends up hitting Perez, all three of them down except Morgan. She is basically sitting down, waiting for the fourth entrant into the Women's Royal Rumble match. Entrant number 4, we have Lyra Valkyrie. We have Valkyrie, the Women's Intercontinental Champion, entering into the match. Valkyria kissing her title and laying it down before she enters the match. And she goes straight after Morgan and kicks Morgan. She kicks down Perez. And now Morgan is going back at her. But she ends up doing a roundhouse kick to Morgan. And now she's going out after Io Sky. Off the rope. DDT straight into the mat. And now she is trying suplex straight to Sky. And she has had a minor wardrobe malfunction as she's trying to fix it. Valkyria is trying to fix her wardrobe malfunction away from the camera right now. Liv Morgan threw Sky over the top rope, but Sky was able to not get eliminated. Morgan is still battling Io Sky. What an unlucky circumstance for Valkyria. But she's able to get it back to where it needs to be. And she is trying to help Liv Morgan throw Sky over the top rope. And now Perez has Liv Morgan trying to throw her over the top rope as well. Sky is trying to get back into the ring before she gets eliminated. She does not want to be the first one eliminated. And now we have Chelsea Green as the 5th entrant into the Women's Royal Rumble match. All 4 women in there right now just going at each other. So we have the Women's Intercontinental Champion in there while also having the Women's U.S. Champion in the match as well. And she is taking her sweet time, which I do not blame her, to get to this ring. Why not take your sweet time? Take your sweet time where you can kind of get ready, prepare yourself for this strenuous and vigorous match. We have Perez and Sky battling it out. And now Green slaps Morgan and Green's trying to throw every single person in the ring over the top rope. She's trying to throw Liv Morgan. Liv Morgan is barely hanging on. And now she is celebrating, even though nobody was eliminated. She just threw them over the rope. She didn't actually eliminate. Now all four of them are jumping Green in the middle of the ring. And now Morgan lays it down to Valkyria. And Perez and Sky are in the corner, both going at each other as we are 2 seconds away from the sixth entrant into the 2025 Royal Rumble without one single elimination. The sixth entrant is B-Fob. B-Fab. B-Fab is now entering the Royal Rumble match, jogging. She is looking at Green. She hops up onto the ring, kicks Green before she gets into the ring. Now she gets in there, clotheslines Green, clotheslines her again, and now Valkyria is trying to eliminate her. And B-Fab throws her to the corner turnbuckle. And Morgan tries to go after B-Fab, but she ends up hitting Valkyria. And now B-Fab is going to throw Morgan straight on to Valkyria. And Sky comes in. Looks like she was going to go for a pin, but of course it's the Royal Rumble, and that does not work. And B-Fab lays it down on Sky. And she tries to throw Sky over the top rope. She does. And Sky immediately tries to get back into the ring, hanging on to the ropes, hanging on for dear life. And B-Fab is constantly just trying to get her to lose her grip on that middle rope where she can be the first woman eliminated. Who is going to be the first person eliminated in this match? Because so far we have 6 women in the ring without one being eliminated. We have Valkyria over the top ropes with Liv Morgan working on her. We have Perez and Green in the corner fighting each other. And now we have the 7th entrant into the Royal Rumble match, and it's Ivy now as the 7th entrant into the 2025 Women's Royal Rumble. So who is going to be the first woman eliminated in the 2025 Royal Rumble match? And Ivy is going straight for Valkyria. And she was trying to eliminate Valkyria, and then Sky comes up behind Ivy and tries to suplex her, but it doesn't work out. Liv Morgan does the same, and Ivy suplexes Morgan. Green tries to grab her, and it doesn't work out for Green either. Ivy is trying to suplex. She suplexes both Perez and Green. Now just suplexed 2 women superstars. Oh my goodness, the strength by Niall in this match. The strength right now. Who is going to be the first woman eliminated? We have 7 participants in the ring right now without one having been eliminated thus far. Who is going to be the first elimination? We have B-Fab in the turnbuckle. We have Sky and Liv Morgan, the first 2 entrants into this Royal Rumble, working on B-Fab in the corner turnbuckle, but they are not able to get her over the top ropes, and Fab goes back into the ring. And now we have the 8th entrant into this Royal Rumble match, and it is Zoe Stark as the 8th entrant into the 2025 Royal Rumble. She's running down that very, very long runway there, or entrant ramp, should I say. And she is the 8th woman. Stark is the 8th woman in this match, and still 0 elimination. She goes after Sky and Liv Morgan. She suplexes Sky, and she delivers a brutal knee to Liv Morgan and a super kick to B-Fab. And now she's working on Now. She ends up getting Now up and does a whatever that was. I have no idea what that was, but it was beautiful, whatever it was. And Green tries to throw her over the top rope. She succeeds, but she is not eliminated until her feet hit the floor. She climbs back up on the turnbuckle and delivers a beautiful move on Green. And now she is focusing her attention to Io Sky, the first woman in this Royal Rumble. She's trying to throw her over the top rope. Sky has locked her on the neck. She is trying to throw her over as well. We still have Sky on the outside of the ring. We have Green on the outside of the ring. Liv Morgan's trying to get her out of the match. We have Green dangling. She is only being held up by her feet right now. Liv Morgan is constantly kicking, but Green is still in. She's fighting back. She's trying to fight back. Morgan continues to work on Green, and she finally gives up as the 9th woman is in this match. The 9th entrant is Lash Legend. Legend is the 9th woman in the 2025 Royal Rumble match without a single elimination yet. There's going to be 9 women in this ring before a single elimination. They're going to have to go and get a bigger ring, folks. Legend just laying waste to all of the competition in the ring, which makes sense. Everybody else is tired. She's got Perez up right now, and she delivers a beautiful, beautiful backbreaker to her. Now she has Valkyria. And she's got her up, and Legend slams her down and jumps back to her feet. And now Legend throws Stark on top of Valkyria. 9 women in the Royal Rumble match, and Legend is pointing at that WrestleMania sign. We have Now trying to do something trying to flip Legend, but she is just dangling Now, and she is laying waste. She is using Now as a weapon against the other women in this match, and Now is up, and a power bomb straight to Now. And now B-Fab from behind attacking Legend, but that may have been a mistake. Legend with a strong right hand, B-Fab with a right hand, Legend, Fab is returning the blows. She has kind of stunned Legend, and she's trying to get Legend over the top rope. A strong elbow by Legend to Fab, and they both kick each other in the face, and they are both knocked down. And we have Green running straight to Fab. It's B-Fab. B-Fab is the first woman eliminated from the 2025 Royal Rumble match. Green is the woman who gets the first elimination in the Royal Rumble match. And now she is going after Legend. Legend is about to touch the ground, but Legend is able to pull herself back up and get back into the ring. Green with a kick to the midsection. And now we have the 10th entrant into the Royal Rumble match, and it is Bianca Belair. Bianca Belair is the 10th entrant into the 2025 Women's Royal Rumble match. Of course, we have Green, who eliminated B-Fab as the first elimination in this match. So there are still 9 contestants, 9 women left in this match. Belair going straight to the top rope, jumps and takes down Green. and she is pumping up the crowd. She is feeling it right now. Belair going straight after Valkyria and Roxanne, and tries to throw them over the top, but she does not succeed in eliminating them. Now she has Sky up and throws her down. Belair going after Io Sky. Io Sky, the first woman in this match. Both of the first two women in this match are still in there. We have Sky and Morgan, who started this match off, that are still going at it at probably about 20 minutes now. They have been going at it for probably around 20 minutes, which is absolutely insane. How do you not get tired? How are you not winded? Which I know they are, but they are powering through. And Belair has like 4 women in the corner on the turnbuckle. And she is punching all of them. She is punching, and gravity is just carrying itself down. She is trying to lay waste to all these women. Now she has Morgan trying to attack her. Morgan does not succeed, and she doesn't succeed, and Belair lays a backbreaker to Morgan. And now Belair has Legend up. Oh my goodness, the strength shown by Belair, and she is pumping the crowd up. She's trying to get them hyped up and ready for this match. Sky is trying to fend off Belair, but she does not succeed. Belair has Sky up. She tries to throw her over the top. Sky using all the power and might she still has, even though she's been in this match for a long time now, to hang on. We have the 11th entrant into this Royal Rumble. It is Shayna Baszler. Shayna. And she goes straight after Green. Green falls right into her trap, and she throws Green. Sky, the first woman in this match, is going after her, which is a very bold move. The strength by Shayna there. Shayna has Sky right where she wants him. Morgan tries to attack and does not succeed. She gets both Sky and Morgan down, and they are both hurting. You know good and well that they are tired, that they are worn out, but they are still in this match and are still attempting to recover. We have Stark that was able to lay waste right now to Valkyria, and Shayna and Stark try to throw Valkyria over the top rope, and she's hanging on by every single cell in her body. She has been thrown over the top, but she's going to the third turnbuckle to jump off of it, and she does, taking both Shayna and Stark down. And now Ivy throws Valkyria over the top rope, and both feet hit the floor. The second woman eliminated in this match is Valkyria. Valkyria by now. So the first elimination was B-Fab, and she got eliminated by Green. And now the 12th entrant into this match is Bayley. And you could hear the fans going crazy for Bayley. And right there we had Valkyria getting eliminated by by now. What a match. What a match so far. Bayley is working on Perez, and Perez is able to throw Bayley away for a second and try to deliver a kick to the midsection. Bayley counters with a knee to Perez's midsection, and she tries to go over into the corner where Belair, and it looks like Shayna is choking Belair out in the corner turnbuckle. Bayley has Perez up on her shoulders right now and throws Perez down. Bayley is able to throw Perez down. Now is hanging on to the ropes for dear life. Bayley is staring at Io Sky. Bayley is taking her jacket off. She throws it to the side, and they are both blindsided by Shayna and Stark. That is why you cannot wait too long in this Royal Rumble match. It's not just a regular one-on-one match. You have multiple people. And now Bayley has Stark over the top, and she also has Shayna over the top rope, and they are going to try to eliminate each other. And now we have the 13th woman entering in to the Royal Rumble match. It is Sonya Deville. And she's running down this entrant ramp ready for this 2025 Women's Royal Rumble, and goes straight for Bayley, delivers kick to the midsection, hits Sky, hits Bayley again. Sky comes over. She tries to do something to Deville, and Deville is able to counter and then attack Sky. A spear straight to Morgan. You know good and well Morgan is hurting after that spear from Deville. We have a whole lot of women in this match. We have 11 women in this ring. We have Green shaking Deville's hand, but Deville takes it and delivers a strike across the chest. Who is going to be the next person eliminated? We have Shayna throwing Bianca Belair, suplexing her, and there is just so much stuff going on right now that you just have to be watching it to understand. We have multiple women, 11 to be exact, in this match. Right now we have Sky on the top of the rope. We have now trying to eliminate Sky. She's trying to push, and every single time Sky gets on the top rope and somebody's trying to push her over, she is holding on with every single amount of power she has in her body to not get eliminated from this match. Stark, Deville, and Shayna taunting in the middle of the match, holding up their hands, just probably asking who can eliminate us. And the 14th entrant into this Royal Rumble is Maxine. Maxine is running to the ring with Deville and Shayna and Stark all waiting for her. She gets up to the ring. She looks bewildered. And before she enters the ring, she is just staring. We have now also joining them. We have now going up to her, and she delivers her punch straight to now. Maxine just kicked now in the face. Maxine has now in the middle of the ring, right where she wants her. And a beautiful throwdown by Maxine. But she's celebrating in the middle of the ring. She needs to remember that she has 3 women behind her in Shayna, in Stark, in Deville. And Bayley and Sky and Belair team up against Damage Control. They start fighting, and now tries to come back in and attack Maxine, and Maxine suplexes now. She is ready for this match. It looked there for a second like Maxine was about to get attacked, but she had a plan for it. Now doing a worm in the middle of the ring, and she is still going after now. Is now going to be the next woman eliminated. Maxine has now over the top ropes. Now misses it. Maxine kicks now, and now is the 3rd woman eliminated from this Royal Rumble. And there goes Maxine eliminated by Shayna, Stark, and Deville. Maxine eliminates. Maxine eliminated. Maxine eliminated Nile. And then we had those three ladies eliminate her. What a quick Royal Rumble appearance from her. And Naomi is entering into the Royal Rumble as the 15th entrant into the 2025 Women's Royal Rumble. Man, what a beautiful match so far. We have yet to see Charlotte Flair enter this match. Right now, Naomi is trying to lay waste to everybody, but now we have Stark, Deville, and Shayna laying waste to Naomi, all three teaming up on her. And if we want anybody besides Shayna and Deville and Stark to win this match, they are going to have to start eliminating those ladies quickly. And we have a few to come over, and they end up helping Naomi. We have Bayley. We have Belair. And Naomi is now able to get back up. Sky and Liv Morgan still in this match, going at it for a very, very long time now. The first two entrants have made it a very long time. We have Belair and Naomi teaming up on Stark, laying waste to her in the middle of the ring. And we have Sky with Deville and Bayley with Shayna. We have Bayley throwing Shayna over the top rope. Stark has been eliminated. Shayna, I believe, has also been eliminated. Deville, excuse me, not Shayna. I apologize. Deville, excuse me. I got it crossed. Deville was eliminated along with Stark. So, two of those three women being eliminated. And now the 16th entrant into this match is Parka, Jada Parka. We're about to see how she does. She's entering into this match. Sky's running straight at her. She knocks down Sky. She takes on Roxanne. Bayley tries to grab her from behind. Bayley got her up, but she is able to reverse Bayley, and they're off the ropes, and she delivers a beautiful shoulder check to Bayley. Morgan now trying to go after Parker. Parker has Bayley up and Morgan up and throws her down on the ground, and she is able to deliver a knee straight to Morgan. We have Legend calling Parker over, and she throws down on Green. Green is still in this match as well. Many of the people who entered early still in this match, which is an insane thing to think about. Parker, Legend, Naomi, Belair trying to team up. Green walking up beside them in the middle of them. She thinks she's a part of the team. I don't think she is, and they're beginning to punch her. They're beginning to try to beat down on Green, and she is able to move out of the way, and Legend kicks Parker, and Green throws Legend over the top rope, and Legend has been eliminated, and Green is saying, "See you later," to Legend. Legend is out of the match, and Naomi and Belair have not taken too kindly to Green eliminating her. It looks like Green is probably going to be the next woman eliminated. we now have the 17th woman coming in to this Royal Rumble match, and it is none other than Piper. And Green is going under the second rope on the outside of the ring to greet Piper. It's going to be Piper and Green probably are going to try to lay waste to the rest of this ring. Green signaling to Piper that she needs to hurry up and get into this Royal Rumble match. And Piper gets up on the ring. They enter into the 2025 Royal Rumble. Green and Piper and Naomi and Belair staring at each other in the middle of the ring. Green goes under the bottom rope. She's letting Piper lay waste to Naomi and Belair. Piper showing the strength on Naomi. Belair jumps on her back, tries to put Piper into a chokehold. Piper is able to throw Belair off, and she has them both lined up, and she both frog splash straight to both of them. Now Bayley, she picks Bayley up and throws her down in the middle of the ring. And now she's going after Roxanne in the turnbuckle, hits the turnbuckle, and Sky is coming after her, and she grabs Sky and throws her down. And Green goes straight after Naomi, but Naomi reverses it. She throws Green over the top rope, and Green is holding on to it, and Piper eliminates Green. Piper has eliminated Green from this match. Piper is shocked. She did not mean to do that. She was going for Naomi, and they were able to move out of the way. And Piper has now eliminated Green, and Naomi and Belair kick Piper in the chest. And the 18th entrant into the Royal Rumble match is Natalya. Natalya, the 18th woman. This stadium is going crazy right now. The 18th entrant into the 2025 Women's Royal Rumble match is Natalya. Natalya is able to lay waste to a few of the participants in this match. Naomi goes after Natalya. Natalya throws her into the middle of the ring. Suplex by Natalya to Bianca Belair. Sky rolls over on Natalya. Natalya reverses, got her up. She's throwing Sky over the top rope. Sky is holding on with everything she has. That is like the 6th or 7th time Sky has been able to avoid from being eliminated. Natalya has Roxanne over the top rope. Natalya clawing away at her fingernails, and Roxanne is able to deliver a shoulder check to the midsection of Natalya. We have 9 active participants in this match right now. Next up is number 19. We have Natalya trying to eliminate Parker trying to eliminate Natalya, but Natalya was able to reverse it and now has Parker in the corner turnbuckle and laying waste to her midsection. The 19th entrant into the 2025 Women's Royal Rumble is Jordynne Grace. Jordynne Grace, the 19th entrant into this match, and she is running down this long entrance ramp, ready to lay waste to the other participants that are in this match. And she slides under the bottom. She goes straight after Parker, and she's able to delivers a suplex to Parker. Now Bayley coming after her, and she throws Bayley down in the middle of the ring. Now Roxanne jumps on the top of her back, and she is clotheslining people. She just clotheslined Sky and Morgan with Roxanne on her back. And Parker throws Grace over the top rope, but she is not eliminated. And Grace throws Parker now over the top rope, trying to get her feet to touch the floor. And Grace just eliminated Parker from the 2025 Royal Rumble match. There goes Parker's hopes and dreams to be the Royal Rumble winner at this year. And now Grace has Piper up, and she throws her down. The strength, the incredible strength by Parker there was on display. Grace pointing at Naomi now. She says, "Come on, bring it on, bring it on." And they hug each other in the middle of the ring. And Belair says, Why did you do that? And she grabs Grace by the hair and throws her over the top rope. But Grace is able to hold on. We have 5 seconds until the 20th entrant into this year's Women's Royal Rumble match. Who is it going to be? The 20th entrant in the 2025 Women's Royal Rumble match is Michin. Michin is the 20th entrant into the Women's 2025 Royal Rumble match, running down that long entrance ramp, which is, I think, even 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 times longer after you have been eliminated. And Michin is laying waste like most new entrants to this ring, showing a beautiful replay of the strength shown by Grace there, where she picked Piper up on her shoulders and threw her down. And now we have Michin in the corner with Naomi, and they have, I believe, what seems to be Grace and Roxanne. And Liv Morgan is trying to throw and eliminate Bianca Belair from the 2025 Women's Royal Rumble match. Belair holding on, showing incredible core strength, pulling herself back up and fending off Morgan, able to get back into this match. And Piper throws Michin down in the middle of the ring. 10 women in this match, but is that about to change? Piper looks like she's going for the elimination on Michin. She's not able to get her over the top rope yet. Natalya trying to fend off Piper. She hits her from behind, and she is now trying to attack Piper. Piper and Natalya watching each other as we have the 21st entrant into the 2025 Women's Royal Rumble. It is none other than Alexa Bliss. Alexa Bliss, the 21st entrant into the 2025 Royal Rumble match. And she is carrying a creepy doll with her. The 21st entrant into the 2025 Women's Royal Rumble match, Alexa Bliss, is making her way down to the ring to continue on this beautiful match. And she is back in the WWE. Such a surprise entrance from Bliss. And Bliss enters into the ring, Bliss and Bayley staring at each other. Bliss throws down Bayley, and Bliss now going after Natalya and laying waste to Natalya as well. Bliss has Bayley right where she wants her, throws her down into the middle of the ring, and Bliss throws 2 knees straight to the midsection of Bayley and does a beautiful flip on to Bayley. Liv Morgan and Sky, by the way, the first two entrants into this match are still in. It is amazing to see those two women still be in this match. And we have Natalya trying to eliminate Bliss, got her over the top rope, and Natalya is working against Bliss, but Bliss is trying to fight back against Natalya, the 22nd entrant into the 2025 Women's Royal Rumble match is now being announced. Who's it going to be? The 22nd entrant into the Royal Rumble match is Zelina Vega. And she is making her way down to the ring quickly as the 22nd entrant into this match. There's a whole lot of women in this ring right now. Bayley trying to attack Vega. Vega reverses it. Morgan, everybody is trying to come over to stop Vega from entering this match. Vega goes up to the third turnbuckle, jumps over Natalya, gets Sky, and kicks her in the middle of the ring, goes over to Piper. DDT straight to Piper. And now we have Grace and Vega. Grace shows off her strength. Vega reverses. And now Grace throws Vega over the third rope, over the top rope. Grace going up to the third turnbuckle. She's trying to get Vega out of this match. Vega kneeing Grace. And Vega throws Grace down off of the top turnbuckle, which it looks like it hurt both of them, which I imagine it would. And now we have Naomi and Belair working on Natalya. Natalya trying to eliminate Bliss. Bliss holding on to the top rope, not wanting to get eliminated so soon. And now we have Naomi and Belair throwing Michin down in the middle of the ring. And Belair and Naomi both land on Michin. The 23rd entrant into the 2025 Women's Royal Rumble match will be Candice LeRae. Candice LeRae, the 23rd entrant into the Royal Rumble match. Candice LeRae. What is she going to be able to do at number 23? And there are multiple women in this match right now. And LeRae goes under the ropes, and she just attacked both what looked to be Bayley and Naomi, or either Naomi or Belair. And LeRae trying to throw Roxanne over the top rope, has her in the corner turnbuckle, or on the top of the corner turnbuckle, trying to work on her. And oh my goodness, Roxanne is able to slip through the middle part of the ropes. We have Michin and we have LeRae. Michin just kicked LeRae, and it looks like she almost got knocked out. She's holding on just barely with a single leg and showing off incredible core strength. We have Naomi over there working on Zelina Vega. We have LeRae holding on for dear life. It looks like Michin is trying to eliminate her and get her out of this match, but LeRae is able to survive Michin. And we have Belair holding on to the corner ring post. She is on the outside of it. She would have been eliminated if Natalya was able to kick her off there. And now we have Stephanie, Vakur. I was gonna have to figure out how to pronounce that name before I tried to say it. Like I said, not a huge wrestling fan. So Stephanie Vakur. I'm gonna just say Stephanie. Okay, Stephanie is entering into the Royal Rumble match. Stephanie, the 24th entrant into the 2025 Women's Royal Rumble match, and we now have 14 women in this match. It is chaos is everywhere. There's so many that you barely can see what's happening. We have Stephanie in the middle of the ring going against Natalya, laying waste to Natalya, and then headbutts Roxanne and tries to go into the corner to Bayley. Bayley kicks her, and then she grabs Bayley and throws her. Oh, my goodness. We have Stephanie attacking Natalya in the corner turnbuckle. Belair and Naomi just power bombing, throwing Bliss down on her back together. And now they are trying to eliminate Bliss from this match. And the 25th entrant into the 2025 Women's Royal Rumble match is none other than Trish Stratus. She is making another appearance, a surprise appearance. Trish Stratus, a WWE Hall of Famer, entering in to this match at 25. And Stratus making her way down to the ring, enters, and we have Stratus and Natalya going at each other in the ring. Stratus laying right hands down on Natalya, and Natalya throws Stratus off the ropes. And Stratus takes Natalya down, laying right hands straight to her head. And now we have Stratus and Grace. And Grace picks Stratus up, and she throws her in the corner turnbuckle. Stratus delivers an elbow straight to Grace. We have LeRae trying to attack Stratus as well, but she fends her off, taking both Grace and LeRae down in the middle of the ring. LeRae gets up, and Stratus delivers a kick straight to the face of LeRae, and she now has Natalya. And straight to the face, Stratus pointing up at the WrestleMania sign. 15 women in this match right now. We have Piper going after Stratus. We have Grace, who seems to be taking a short breather. We have Stratus trying to fend off Piper. We have the tag team champions Belair and Naomi in the corner, now getting attacked by Grace and Roxanne. We have Stratus and Liv Morgan. Natalya trying to throw Liv Morgan over the top ropes. And as the 26th entrant into this match, we have Rodriguez. Rodriguez as the 26th entrant into the 2025 Women's Royal Rumble match. And she goes straight after Natalya. And she throws Natalya back. And Natalya goes under her first right hand. And Natalya throws her away. But Natalya does not escape the right boot to the face. And now she told Liv Morgan to come on. And she power bombs Liv Morgan straight on to Natalya. And Liv Morgan was trying to throw Natalya over the top rope. And now Liv Morgan is over the top rope. And now Natalya as well is over the top rope. And Liv Morgan eliminates Natalya from the 2025 Women's Royal Rumble match. And we have Rodriguez and Liv Morgan helping each other. And now we have Bliss coming after Morgan, and she tries to knock Morgan out of this match. And now we have Morgan and Bliss on the outside. And Morgan does the same thing she did to Natalya, and Bliss has been eliminated. 2 back-to-back eliminations for Liv Morgan on the outside of the ring. And Morgan finally able to get back into this match, or back into the ring, excuse me. And as soon as she does, Natalya and Belair come after her. The 27th entrant entering in 5 seconds. And the 27th entrant into the 2025 Women's Royal Rumble match is none other than the one and only, the Queen, Charlotte Flair. Charlotte Flair, my pick to win this match, entering in at number 27. This is my pick to win this match. We have a few, I would say, very surprise entrants with Trish Stratus. We had Natalya. We had Bliss. Natalya is gone. Bliss is gone. Charlotte Flair is back, and I do believe that she is going to win this match. She's taking it all in, taking her time to get to the ring, which once again, I do not blame anybody who does that. I would take my sweet time as well getting to the ring. And she's slowly walking down that entrance ramp, ready for the 2025 Royal Rumble. And now we just have 28, 29, and number 30 left. We have 3 more entrants into this 2025 Women's Royal Rumble. We have 15 people in this ring right now battling it out, all for a chance to go to WrestleMania. We have Stratus and Morgan fighting and going at each other. And Charlotte is finally in the ring, and she does a clothesline straight to Morgan. Goes after Bayley. Clothesline Stephanie before she got to Bayley. Roxanne trying to sneak up from behind, and she's laying some chops straight to the chest of Roxanne, and it's doing the same thing to Bianca Belair. And now she's doing the same thing to Jordynne Grace. Totally dominating every single person in this match right now. Taunting Grace, and another chop to Grace that knocks her down, and she gets Grace back up, and she tries to throw her to the turnbuckle. And Flair flips over the top rope, but she, of course, is not eliminated, and she ends up eliminating Mitchen. Mitchen is gone from this match. Flair has eliminated her. She is gone. Flair, of course, needs to hurry up and get back into the ring. She jumps off the top turnbuckle, taking both Grace and Stephanie down. Trying to pick Grace up, and now Grace is battling Flair. And then Stephanie comes in and helps pick Flair up. And Grace and Stephanie have Flair up in the air. And they've been holding her there for what seems to be an eternity. And Flair is able to DDT both of them in the middle of the ring and flips back to her feet. The Queen is soaking it all in. And the Queen going after Piper. She misses a left boot, and Piper is able to throw the Queen down on her back in the middle of the ring. It looks like Selena Vega is holding on for dear life. Liv Morgan working on her, and the Queen eliminates Piper Piper is out of the 2025 Women's Royal Rumble. And now we have Rodriguez and Morgan trying to team up on Liv Morgan. Try to team up on Flair. And she's able to fight them off for a little bit, but now they have her right where they want her. And the 28th entrant into this match is none other than Julia, the NXT Women's Champion. And she's headed to the ring very quickly. And she is the 28th entrant into this Royal Rumble match, which, by the way, Io Sky, and Liv Morgan are both still in this match, even though they were the first two women to enter into this. They are still in this match. And Julia trying to go after Sky, and they both end up chopping each other and falling down onto the mat. Julia rolling away, trying to catch her breath, trying to get a little bit of feeling back to what looks like her face. They ended up slapping each other in the middle of the ring. And now you have Liv Morgan and Rodriguez working on Charlotte Flair. Almost an hour has Sky been in this match. Sky and Morgan, almost an hour, which is absolutely insane. And Julia was trying to eliminate Grace by suplexing her, and she's able to deliver a knee straight to Grace, and Grace is eliminated by the NXT Women's Champion. And she doesn't see Stephanie behind her, and now she locks eyes with Stephanie. And they're both taking it in for a second, looking around at the women in this match. Looks like we have a little bit of an alliance going on. We have Flair and Bayley. We have Julia. We have Stephanie. We have Roxanne. We have Belair now joining Flair and Bayley, and all six of them are going at it in the middle of the ring. And now the 29th entrant into the 2025 Women's Royal Rumble match is none other than it's Jax. It's Nia Jax. The 29th entrant into this match is none other than Nia Jax. They better prepare themselves. She is going to come down here and eliminate every single person. She is going to lay waste to the other superstars in this ring. We have what it looked to be Stratus and Vega going at it. Stratus trying to eliminate Vega. Vega fighting back against Stratus and is able to not get eliminated. Jax still walking down that long entrance ramp. And boy, oh boy, what is going to happen when Jax gets into this ring? Is she going to eliminate literally everybody? And she ends up grabbing. She's grabbing Vega before she even enters into the match, and she eliminates Vega. Jax has already had an elimination before entering the 2025 Royal Rumble match. Stratus and Jax looking at each other, talking to each other. And Jax is waving bye-bye to Stratus. And Stratus has now eliminated none other than LeRae. And Stratus and Jax are going at it in the ring. Stratus having Jax, and she lays a chop straight to the chest area. And Jax picks Stratus up and is about to try to power bomb her, but Stratus counters and throws Jax down. And now Jax has Stratus on her shoulders, throws Stratus over the top rope. Stratus is holding on only by Jax, and now we have LeRae trying to eliminate Stratus, and Jax lays an elbow to Stratus, and Stratus has been eliminated by none other than Nia Jax from the 2025 Royal Rumble match. And now Belair is going to try to eliminate Jax, but she's just laying waste to literally every superstar in this ring. The 30th entrant into the Royal Rumble is Nikki Bella. Nikki Bella making a surprise entrance at number 30. Nikki Bella returning to the 2025 Royal Rumble match, coming in as the 30th entrant into this match. The last and final entrant of the day is none other than Nikki Bella. Bella walking down that entrant ramp, prepared, ready, running into the match, and none other than Jax. Jax and Bella meeting face to face. And all the superstars are circling Jax. You have all of the superstars that are in the ring right now surrounding Jax, and they're all going to try to go at Jax. They're all teaming up. All other 11 women superstars are teaming up on Jax to try to eliminate her, and Jax throws them all to the ground. A beautiful idea by the other contestants in this match, but Jax is almost an unstoppable force. Trying to lay waste. Belair with the right hand, Bayley with the right hand, Bayley with a right knee to the face of Jax, still hasn't knocked her down. Flair with the right kick, and Bella finally knocking Jax down. Bella doing push-ups in the middle of the ring, and Roxanne mocking Bella's form on her push-ups, showing Bella how you're supposed to do push-ups. And Bella has Roxanne on the top of her shoulders, and Bella has her over the top ropes, and Bella's trying to eliminate Roxanne from this match. Roxanne's able to lay a right hand on Bella, still holding on to the rope. And we have Sky, and we also have Stephanie on the outside of the ropes. Sky is holding on for dear life once again. We have seen this time and time again, but we also have Roxanne trying to kick Stephanie. We have Stephanie, Roxanne, and Sky all on the outside of the ring, all three holding on for dear life. And we now have Liv Morgan trying to kick Sky out of this match, and we have Rodriguez coming over to try to get Stephanie out of this match. And now we have Belair throwing Rodriguez over the rope, and Naomi throwing Morgan. There are 5 superstars on the outside, and there goes, oh my goodness, Nia Jax just eliminated Sky, just eliminated Naomi, Belair, Rodriguez, it looks like it, and Morgan's out of the match. The first 2 women entrants into this match have been eliminated. All of those eliminations are probably going to end up going to Nia Jax. 8 women superstars left. Yes, it was Rodriguez who got eliminated. And the remaining superstars in the ring are trying to team up to take down Nia Jax. There are now 6 remaining superstars in this ring. My pick to win the Rumble still in there. Charlotte Flair, Bella with a spear. Bella with Julia. And Julia is having to hold on to the top rope. Bella trying to throw her over the top. And Roxanne hits Bella, which makes Julia finally go over that top rope, but Bella is stunned. And Julia has Roxanne. She throws her to the outside. Both of them are on the outside of the ring, but they have not yet hit the floor. And Flair tries to kick them both out. And Flair might be eliminated here. They're trying to throw her over the top. They got Flair on the outside of the ring, and she is trying to lay waste to both superstars. Julia kicks Flair's knee, and Flair kind of rolls back into the ring, which is a lucky thing. And Roxanne has just eliminated Julia. And Roxanne is able to get back into the ring before Bayley is able to eliminate her. Roxanne, the third entrant into this match. And now we have Roxanne trying to eliminate Bayley, which is an interesting strategy. All the remaining superstars should be going for Nia Jax right now. And Bella tried to hit Jax, and Jax moves out of the way, and Bayley receives it and ends up eliminating. And Jax has just eliminated Nikki Bella. The final 3 women in this match: Nia Jax, the Queen, and Roxanne Perez. My pick, of course, being Charlotte Flair. Perez working on that leg of Flair's. Has a knee brace on, and Roxanne has Flair in the corner and is trying to lay waste to that knee, or what's left of that knee. And Perez is trying to eliminate Nia Jax, and Nia Jax has her up on her shoulders. This is dangerous territory for Perez to be in. And Flair is able to throw Jax over the top rope, and Jax has been eliminated by Flair. Flair and Roxanne, the final 2 women superstars in this match. Roxanne hits Flair. Flair, right boot to Perez, and Flair has won the 2025 Women's Royal Rumble match. And Flair wins it. Charlotte Flair, the winner of the 2025 Women's Royal Rumble match. Can you believe it? Yes, I can, because that is what I predicted to happen. So far, 1-0 on my predictions for the night, that first match being the Women's Royal Rumble. And man, oh man, what a match. Flair going to WrestleMania. Winner of this match. A beautiful, beautiful match. Sky and Morgan staying in there for so so long. Almost, I think it was a little over an hour that they were able to stay in this match, which is absolutely insane. Which is most definitely insane. Charlotte Flair has won the 2025 Women's Royal Rumble match. A surprise entrant from Nikki Bella, which I was not expecting at all. Nikki Bella being the 30th entrant into this match. And she was able to be in there for a little while, not as long as many folks would maybe have expected. Flair, of course, winning the match. Nia Jax ended up eliminating, I think, like 2,000 people at once. There was a good many of people on the outside of the ring, and she ended up eliminating a good many of them. And before they start the men's Royal Rumble, I'm going to go take a short restroom break and probably grab some water. All right. So, yeah, 2025 Women's Royal Rumble match goes to Charlotte Flair. Also had a few other surprise entrants in Trish, Trish Stratus, and we had a few others that were also very shocking entrants to see. Natalia back in the ring as well. Of course, Jax. The men's Royal Rumble, you have, let's see, they have Cena, Reigns, Seth Rollins. Let's see, where's it at? Where's my John Cena, CM Punk, Jey Uso, LA Knight, Roman Reigns, Seth Rollins, Drew McIntyre, Rey Mysterio, Sami Zayn, and Shinsuke Nakamura, and 20 other men to be announced or to be determined. We have probably a few minutes before that one gets underway. Let's see. Most shocking entrant into the Women's Royal Rumble was most definitely Bella, though. And there were a whole lot of other names that I probably could not pronounce, and I probably butchered multiple names there, which is my bad. Some of those names were mm-mm, mm-mm. I couldn't even get close to pronouncing them correctly. I don't even know how many syllables they had. More or less know how to pronounce them. But all right, we have the men's Royal Rumble, it looks like, coming up. Of course, getting prepared for that. Sending out a few more advertisements, I guess you could say, on Twitter. Ready to see if I'm going to go 2-0 on the night. I'm predicting Roman Reigns to end up winning this match, the 2025 Royal Rumble match. Even though I feel like CM Punk, I just wanted to say something different besides what everybody else has been saying. Everybody has been saying CM Punk this, CM Punk that. I'm a John Cena fanboy, so I'll be cheering or rooting for John Cena. But I know he's not going to end up winning this match. They have to beef him up a whole lot more. We also have Drew McIntyre, I know, that's in this match, and probably a few others that I've missed. Got Sami Zayn. Ready to see who's going to be the first two people in the 2025 Men's Royal Rumble match. See if they last as long as Io Sky and Liv Morgan on the women's match. They lasted for a little over an hour, which is honestly very, very impressive. Get on just a few more. Send out a few more things. And they are still preparing for this match, which honestly I am ready for. I'm ready to see Cena back in action, back in the ring. Of course, being his retirement tour this year, ready to see whether or not he's going to be able to get the record and take it away from the Nature Boy, Ric Flair, which I do believe, as everybody does, I do believe they are going to be able to strip it away from him, which wouldn't be shocking at all. We do have a tag team match, which that might be the next match. They might do the Royal Rumble, I guess, at the end of the night, but we will see. All right. Getting prepared for what is next up. I'm not 1,000% sure the next match, whether it's going to be the men's Royal Rumble match. It might end up being the 2 out of 3 falls match for the tag team titles between DIY and Motor City Machine Guns. Most definitely ready for either of those matches, ready to see who is going to either be your new WWE Tag Team Champions or retain the tag titles, and also ready to see who is going to be going to WrestleMania in a few months. Right now, showing all the beautiful 7 gazillion commercials that everybody always has to show. Got to make your money somehow, some way. I've went through so much water today. I think I've went through like 400 gazillion gallons of water. Roman Reigns is going to end up winning. Roman Reigns, but probably CM Punk. I just wanted to pick Reigns rather than CM Punk because everybody else is picking Punk. I wouldn't be shocked if Punk wins. CM Punk's probably the favorite to win. What I've seen a lot of is CM Punk more than likely will eliminate Cena. They'll be the last 2 in there more than likely. But I just want to be different and say Roman Reigns rather than CM Punk because, like I said, everybody's saying CM Punk, CM Punk, CM Punk. So just be different. Be different. Why not be different from everybody else? But I'm rooting for or cheering for Cena because, like I said, I'm a Cena fanboy. So hopefully Cena wins. But like I said, I don't see it happening. It's very unlikely, in my opinion, for Cena to end up winning. Ready to see these next few matches, though, and it looks like we are about to get a few things underway. And yes, it is next up the tag team titles, the tag team match of the night between Motor City Machine Guns and DIY. Right now, Motor City Machine Guns making their way to the ring. Of course, with that, after this, it will be DIY entering the ring. Challengers, of course, being MCMG, Motor City Machine Guns, and the people who hold the titles right now, the tag team titles as of now, is DIY. Honestly, I see DIY retaining the tag team titles. I think it's going to be, of course, a beautiful match since it's a 2 of 3 falls match or the best of 3 falls match. But I do see DIY retaining the tag team titles tonight. And if that is the case, I will be 2-0 in my predictions for the Royal Rumble. Charlotte Flair in WrestleMania, though, at WrestleMania. And now DIY entering, theme music hits, fans are going wild. DIY looks pumped up, looks ready, looks focused for this match to defend their tag team titles, making their way down, as I've stated a few other times, this very, very long entrance ramp. I don't know. I guess it's just to hype it up, I guess you could say. But man, it is like 200 gazillion feet long. But I do believe that DIY, once this match gets underway, I think they will end up winning. Of course, the WWE creative team is going to milk this. So since it's best of 3, it'll go 1 and then probably 1-1. Probably just to fool everybody, I think Motor City Machine Guns probably gets the first win and goes up 1-0 to DIY. And then I think DIY comes back and probably wins the last 2 and ends up retaining the tag team titles. Or, they might do 1-1, split it, and then have the last match. But either way, it's not going to be DIY wins 2 matches and they retain the tag titles, or vice versa. It's not going to be Motor City Machine Guns ends up getting 2 tags, or wins 2 matches. But anyway, the bell has rung and we are underway. DIY and Motor City Machine Guns. Motor City Machine Guns already doing shady things. Doing a super kick to the midsection, and now Motor City Machine Guns trying to throw DIY into each other. DIY counters, Motor City Machine Guns counter, and they both hit each other in the corner, and Motor City Machine Guns throws DIY out of the ring. Motor City Machine Guns slides under the rope and delivers a beautiful sliding kick to both members of DIY. And Motor City Machine Gun, one of the members, jumps through the second and third rope and takes down both members of DIY. Right now, Motor City Machine Guns are dominating DIY, which I would not be surprised if Motor City Machine Guns wins this first match. DDT DIY pins Motor City Machine Guns, a count of 2, and then a kick out. DIY has a member of the Motor City Machine Guns in the middle of the ring. DIY makes a tag. And a clothesline by DIY and a pin by DIY, a count of 2, and Motor City Machine Guns ends up kicking out. The tag team match is where I am going to suffer the most, because I don't know really of either of these teams, because I used to watch it a long, long time ago, and I don't really know much about either of these tag teams, but I'll still do the best of my ability. Anyway, DIY has one of the members of MCMG in the corner, and Motor City Machine Guns going for a tag, but DIY keeps him from doing it. DIY clears out the corner, knocks down the other member of MCMG, and MCMG lays a kick straight to the face of one of the fellow members of DIY. Both members, or both teams, down in the middle of the ring, both of them trying to crawl over to their tag members, and they are able to get the tag, but DIY, they did not tag. He pulled them back, and Motor City Machine Guns does not realize it, and DIY delivers a knee straight to Motor City Machine Guns' face, and DIY goes up 1-2-0 on Motor City Machine Guns. So it looks like I called it backwards. It looks like DIY is going to go up 1-0, and then I bet you this next one will be Motor City Machine Guns, which makes sense, honestly. They're going to swap it back and forth more than likely, the creative team. Have DIY win one, and then have Motor City Machine Guns win one, and then probably have DIY win the last to retain the titles. DIY has one of the members of MCMG in the middle of the ring in a choke hold. He's not able to go anywhere. The member of DIY is just holding him there, not able to move at all, and the other member on the outside of the ring, taunting and trying to hype up the crowd. Motor City Machine Gun is able to get back to his feet, but DIY lays a nasty knee to the midsection, and now Motor City Machine Guns trying to attack, go back on the offensive, and they make a tag. DIY, though, confusing Motor City Machine Gun members, confusing the one that's in the ring by doing, like the first time they did a fake tag, and now this time trying to attack him at the same time. DIY has a pin, a count of 2, and a kick out to save the match for MCMG. DIY has Motor City Machine Guns in their tag corner. Hit some tags. Both about to, oh no, they don't do a double team. One goes outside of the ring and gets back in their corner while DIY continues to lay waste to the Motor City Machine Guns. Now, both of them from DIY, after making the tag in the ring, throws him in the corner of the turnbuckle, and he tries to throw him, but a member of MCMG counters by kicking him in the face. And we still have both members of DIY in here. And Motor City Machine Gun, the member is able to counter what DIY was trying to do and lays them both down. While one of the members of DIY just crawled under the ring, and he comes out on the other side and tries to pull down the member that's on the outside of the Motor City Machine Guns. The referee is trying to stop this from happening. The referee does not know that Motor City Machine Guns have made a tag, and DIY gets them in their corner, and they're going after him. And now Motor City Machine Gun members chasing another member of DIY together, and DIY double teams Motor City Machine Guns. 1, 2, and a kick out by MCMG. DIY this close from retaining the titles. Dirty tactics by DIY, but it is working for them thus far. DIY just taunting MCMG and trying to hype the crowd up. DIY trying to deliver a fist in the corner. Motor City Machine Gun counters, throws him over the top rope. DIY focuses on the other member of MCMG and kicks him and dives back into the ring with a MCMG member, kicks him across the cheek. And DIY, for the first time in this match, one of the members are down in the middle of the ring trying to make a tag. Referee now paying attention to both. MCMG gets the tag. DIY did not tag. MCMG takes out the member of DIY on the outside. And now MCMG is about to try to take over this match. DIY throws MCMG off the ropes, and he is able to shoulder check DIY. DIY now hopping to the outside of the ring. He kicks one of the members of DIY, jumps over the other one, and kicks the second one. Both members of DIY down on the outside of the ring. And he jumps over the ropes and lays waste to both members of DIY. holding on, one of the members of MCMG holding on to his chest and his midsection, maybe hurting in his rib area. DIY once again trying to use dirty tactics. This time MCMG counters and they DDT one of the members on the outside of the ring, and the other one DDTs the other member of DIY in the ring, and then they both lay a kick to DIY's face. MCMG off the top rope, double teams, 1, 2, and 3. 1-1. 1-1, just as I called, actually the reverse of what I called. It's going to be DIY, MCMG, and then DIY is going to pin it's going to pin MCMG for the win. DIY is going to get this next pin here. But what a beautiful, beautiful move by MCMG, just levitating in the air there, hitting a member of DIY in the chest. And now MCMG makes a tag, trying to do another double team on DIY. Both members of DIY are in now, and both members of MCMG are in. Super kick from DIY, and then MCMG super kicks DIY, and DIY counters by coming off the ropes and clotheslining. Both of them are down. DIY trying to roll over to make a tag to his tag member. MCMG is not able to make a tag because his tag team person is not in the corner. DIY laying down MCMG in the middle of the ring, goes for the pin, and they break it up. Now we have both members of both teams in the ring. DIY throws one of the members of MCMG out and goes through the middle of the rope and takes down one of the members of MCMG, with the other one being in the ring. Pin 1, 2, and a kick out at 2, and looks like 7/8. 2 7/8 right there. Referee 1, 2 got like a quarter of an inch of the way down and had to pull it before the third hit on the mat. DIY couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe that they were not able to put MCMG away there. Now back into the ring. DIY has one of the members of MCMG up on the top turnbuckle doing doing chops to his chest. DIY, he has him up on his back. He's on the second turnbuckle, and MCMG is able to wiggle out, and he's got him trying to go for maybe a power bomb, but DIY counters by laying a few punches down, and then MCMG pushes one of the members of DIY, and he lands on the ring post. That steel post, MCMG lays one of the members of DIY down, and he's hanging by his legs. 2 MCMG members are in, and also both members of DIY are in. And they throw a frog splash straight to DIY, and they kick to the chest. The member of DIY is still hanging by his legs from the ropes, not able to get down from there. MCMG trying to get DIY back to the top of the rope, makes the tag. MCMG is about to do something insane here. One of the members on top, another one looks like he's trying to set up like a power bomb and a blockbuster. 1, 2, and a kick out. DIY is able to break up the pin. All 4 people, both tag teams, are down in the middle of the ring. And we have MCMG and DIY trying to regroup. MCMG is able to get the tag. DIY is trying to make it on the outside. They're able to make a tag and get 2 clean bodies in the match. And a super kick. DIY, friendly fire, super kicks the other member of DIY. MCMG has DIY right where they want them. A kick to the face. MCMG close to winning this match, maybe. MCMG makes a tag. They're going to try to double team. And a super kick. Both of them a kick straight to and another tag teams. The Street Profits come in and hits MCMG with a crutch and knocks him down. And now DIY ends up doing a super kick in the middle of the ring. 1, 2, 3. DIY retains their tag team titles. Another tag team came in. MCMG was about to win the match, and then out of nowhere, another wrestler comes in and attacks. And now the Street Profits are attacking DIY. This is a direct challenge, folks. This is a challenge, I bet, to DIY. The Street Profits want those tag titles. And they grab them both and they lift them up above DIY's head. If it wasn't for them, DIY probably would not have retained tonight. Street Profits throwing the titles back down on the floor. Wow. What a wild match. Out of nowhere, the Street Profit comes in. One of the street members of the Street Profits comes in and hits MCMG with the crutch and ends up basically gifting the tag titles back to DIY. And then the Street Profits laying waste to DIY after helping them retain the tag titles. So it was a little different. I was expecting MCMG to win the first one, but it was backwards from what I said, which makes sense. DIY was able to win the first, and then you have MCMG win, and then you have DIY win the final match. So far tonight, I am 2-0 on the Royal Rumble. Of course, I fully expect to be 3-1 by the end of the night. I do not think Reigns is going to win. I think Punk is probably going to end up winning this match. CM Punk. But I do wish that Cena would win. The only reason I said Reigns is because I want to be different from what everybody else said. Even though I said the same thing with Flair, everybody else was saying Flair was more than likely going to win. And guess what? She did. But hey, I'm going to just be a whole lot different. And that's okay. That is okay. Post a few more things here on Twitter. 2-0 on the night on predictions. DIY retaining their tag titles. DIY retains. Once again, posting the link to hopefully get a few other people in here. Maybe we get a few folks in here before the men's Royal Rumble match. And I am going to take another quick break and then come back and commentate over this next match.
I done almost fell flat on my face today. And I told Diddy about it too. That little thing right there come up, and I tripped and like fell right onto that bar. My foot got caught in it. Well, I must be. I'm cold. I told Diddy I got to tell him I'm gonna fell flat on my face today. I told him I'm cold. He may not see it, but at least we should. He go up on me.
Still waiting for the next match to get started. But to recap the night thus far, of the two matches we've seen, we had the 2025 Women's Royal Rumble match, had a few surprise entrants in Nikki Bella, Charlotte Flair, Trish Stratus, Natalia, and a few others that were kind of shocking. Alexa Bliss made an appearance at, I believe, number 21 it was, which many people did not expect at all, which I am very interested with where they're going to go with that and with that storyline. Flair, of course, winning that match, and then having the tag team match, which was between DIY and Motor City Machine Guns. Of course, that match going how I predicted, DIY retaining the tag team titles. And now let's see what match is up next. I'm not 1,000% sure if they'll do the men's and then the championship match between Rhodes and Owens, but I would not be shocked if they leave the Royal Rumble for the last event of the night. Would not be shocked at all, which honestly does make sense. I mean, it is, kind of called the Royal Rumble, not the Cody Rhodes and the Kevin Owens ladder match. So it makes sense as to why that would happen. Still waiting for the next match to get underway, showing all the celebrity and all the guests who are there tonight. Some former WWE superstars, a few other, I don't want to say actual fight. Well, I guess I can say actual fighters since the WWE is an entertainment company. Not saying they're not athletes, but it's not an actual fight. It is physical and stuff does happen, but it's not like the MMA or anything like that. UFC. I almost said UCF, the University of Central Florida. It's not like the UCF, the UFC. Next up, after the ads get off, we have Cody Rhodes and Kevin Owens, which is a ladder match, which is going to be very, very interesting to see. Once again, prediction 3-0. I'm about to be 3-0. Cody Rhodes is going to end up winning. It's going to end up beating Kevin Owens in this ladder match. And to be honest, I think it will be pretty easy. And that's what everybody else has been saying as well. Same way with the men's Royal Rumble. If I wanted to be 4-0 on the night, I would probably say CM Punk. But I can't be 4-0. I'll be like 3-1. I want to do somebody different. I want Roman Reigns. I don't know why. I just would like that storyline. I just want to say something different on one prediction for tonight. Just one prediction. But yes, more than likely, I see Punk winning the Royal Rumble match. Wished it would be John Cena, but they're not going to give it to him that quick. No. I could see maybe him winning maybe an Elimination Chamber match. I don't see him. Maybe they give him the title before Mania and he loses it at Mania, or maybe they make it tonight where he is going to WrestleMania as the Royal Rumble winner and he ends up winning the title at WrestleMania and then loses it later on in the year at like Crown Jewel or something like that. But I don't think he would lose it somewhere like Crown Jewel. I feel like that's why I'm like split on what's going to happen. I feel like you don't want him to lose it at a pay-per-view that's not as like notorious, right? If you say Royal Rumble, the Elimination Chamber, the WrestleMania, SummerSlam, stuff like that, you're like, oh, well, yeah, I know what that is. Probably even if you're not a WWE fan, you're still like, well, I know what that is. But if you say something like Crown Jewel, somebody's going to be like, what, are you royalty or something? Are you famous? I feel like if you say Crown Jewel, it's just not as well known as the other pay-per-views. So I feel like you don't want them to lose it at a pay-per-view that some people may not be as, or a pay-per-view that might not be as notorious or as popular as the others. But I also don't know if you want him to lose it at one that's like super popular. Because of course I would feel like he would have to lose it before he retires, unless they just let him keep it and he ends up retiring and then it goes back up to whoever wins the next match and he just like forfeits his title. But I don't see that happening either. I see him, if it was me on the creative team, I see him losing to a younger wrestler. That way it's like a passing of the torch moment. But anyway, that's too much John Cena talk. This isn't the John Cena podcast. This is a Royal Rumble fan commentary. And we now have Kevin Owens and Cody Rhodes as the next match of the night. This is a ladder match. And once again, just to state it, as I've stated before, I do believe Rhodes will end up winning this match. You have Kevin Owens coming in right now. walking down the entrance ramp, holding his title. And then after him, you'll have Rhodes entering the match. Man, oh man. A ladder match at the Royal Rumble, which is honestly very, very surprising to me, but I'm ready for it. I'm excited for it. I'm ready to see what the creative team did with this match. I'm ready to see who is going to win. Kevin Owens right now climbing up a ladder on the entrance ramp, maybe foreshadowing his win tonight, holding up his title. Is that a little bit of foreshadowing going on by WWE? Or is this the last time Owens will be holding a title above a ladder for tonight? Owens comes back down off the ladder, making his way back to the ring, climbing up the steps, looks focused, looks ready to defeat Cody Rhodes, even though I don't see that happening. Owens' music is about to be off, and of course, he's walking around the ring, holding that title up, trying to beef himself up, get himself prepared and ready for this match. Kevin Owens just taking it all in for a second, and the arena gets dark, and Rhodes is about to enter into the arena. Rhodes entering into the arena as the undisputed WWE champion, showing off that belt, wearing it around his waist, ready to defend it, ready to retain the title. The American Nightmare making his entrance to the ring, hyping up the crowd. The crowd is going crazy for Cody Rhodes. Cody Rhodes finally making his way down the entrance ramp, prepared, looking out into the crowd, everybody cheering his name, screaming his name. And the question is, are we going to see any help from somebody like Sami Zayn? Is Sami Zayn going to try to make an appearance into this match to help Owens? Is he going to try to do that? And then will Owens return the favor later on tonight in the men's Royal Rumble? That's a question that we will have to answer as we go along. Rhodes, once again, taking it all in. Stopping about 20 or 30 feet before the ring, getting prepared for this match, continuing to make his way to the ring, that ladder that was right in the way of Kevin Owens that he climbed to the top of. He's coming to now. Rhodes staring at it for a second, looking at it. And rather than climbing up like Owens, he's walking past it, walks under it, which, you're not supposed to walk under a ladder. You're not supposed to walk under a ladder. Is that going to be a bad luck for Rhodes? Owens, of course, climbed to the top. So the question is this just foreshadowing Is this foreshadowing? Is Owens going to end up beating Rhodes here tonight? Or is this all just a bunch of hoopla? And will Rhodes end up winning this match? Which honestly, I do believe Rhodes ends up winning. I don't think they give Owens this win here tonight. They had to hold Owens back for a second while Rhodes was entering the match, or entering the ring, I should say. And now announcing the match. Cody Rhodes getting the crowd hyped up right now, and they're setting up everything for this ladder match. Owens versus Rhodes ladder match about to get underway. Put both titles on, and they are now lifting them far above the ring, getting prepared for this. Who will be the winner of this ladder match? Will it be the American Nightmare in Cody Rhodes, or will it be the Canadian Kevin Owens? Cody Rhodes and Kevin Owens having a few words right now in the middle of the ring, staring at each other down, getting prepared, getting ready, trying to get their minds right for this match. The fans are cheering. They are going crazy right now. They are ready for an amazing ladder match at the Royal Rumble. And Kevin Owens tries to attack Rhodes. Rhodes counters with a bunch of right hands, both of them going at it, just punching each other. Rhodes tries to kick, goes down and slaps Owens. And another punch by Rhodes. Rhodes has Owens on the rope. Owens throws Rhodes and is able to shoulder check him, and Rhodes is down on the ground. Owens kicking him in the midsection. And a punch from Owens, a right hand, and then a kick to the low torso. Owens with his boot on the neck of Rhodes. Owens already on the outside of the ring. Told the cameraman to get out of the way. The cameraman was in his way trying to get a ladder. Rhodes hits Owens from behind, and the ladder is already down on the ground. It's on the entrance ramp. Rhodes is trying to open it and trying to get it into the ring. Rhodes coming back. Rhodes looking back. He's about to try to do a power bomb to Owens on the ladder. Can't get Owens up, and Owens is able to counter. Owens now has Rhodes over and throws him on the braces of the ladder that has to hurt Rhodes. Threw him through the braces on the ladder, and Rhodes. And now Owens grabs one of the braces from the ladders and starts hitting Rhodes on the back with it and using it to almost try to rip through Rhodes' mouth. Owens right now being super vicious in this ladder match and throws Rhodes almost into the crowd. Owens looking for a ladder under the ring, and Rhodes is able to come back and hit him. Rhodes now throws Owens over over the barrier, and they are going into the fan area. Rhodes and Owens battling in the fan area. Walking all through the arena right now with fans on both sides, fans on their feet. Owens grabbed a beverage and threw it into Kevin's face. Now they're trading right hands. Owens is able to get Rhodes down. Can't even see right now because they're going so deep into the fan area. Rhodes and Owens, finally a cameraman is able to find them. Both trading right hands. And Owens throws Rhodes straight into the camera. Rhodes able to grab Owens and starts laying a few chops down on his back. Still being in the fan area, Rhodes grabbing Owens' face and laying a horrid right hand to the face of Owens. And finally, after at least probably a few minutes, they finally make their way back to where they are supposed to be. Owens throws Rhodes back over the barrier into the ringside area. Owens finally making his way back over the barrier, and they're no longer surrounded by fans in the fan area. They're where they're supposed to be. And Owens looking around, probably trying to find a ladder once again under this, and he is able to find a ladder. He pulls it out and is going to try to slide it over or under the ropes into the ring. But no, rather than trying to just go ahead and go for the title, he's got Rhodes and he throws him onto the ladder, once again targeting his back from the same place that Rhodes, where Owens threw Rhodes through the braces on that ladder and then used the braces on his back. You know Rhodes' lower back has to be hurting right now. Owens trying to set up the ladder in the middle of the ring. Owens right now set it up, and he's about to start trying to climb to the top. Rhodes better get in the ring, and here he comes. He hits Owens from behind and knocks him down off the ladder. Owens able to counter with a few right hands. Rhodes gets thrown out of the ring. Owens once again trying to climb to the top of this ladder. Rhodes clinging to the legs of Owens, able to make it back into the ring now. And Rhodes throws Owens straight into the metal ladder, and the ladder falls over up against the ropes. And we have both of the wrestlers trying to take a breather now. Now Rhodes finally getting back up and making his way over to Owens. Pushes Owens out of the ring, and now Owens grabs Rhodes, making it over to the commentating table and throwing Rhodes' head off of the commentating table, acting like it's a basketball, just throwing his head constantly off of it, and then using the brace on the commentator's table to throw at Rhodes. Owens having a few words to say to Cole and McAfee. Owens looking once again under the ring for something. I don't know what he's looking for. He's already got a ladder in the ring, but he chooses another ladder to probably be on the outside of the ring. Is he going to go for something else? He's setting it up on the ring and the commentating table. He's going to try to throw Rhodes through another ladder, which would most definitely hurt Rhodes. Owens made his way over to where Rhodes is at, and Rhodes is able to counter. He kicks Owens and throws him into the steel steps. Owens' shoulder went straight into the steel steps, and now both wrestlers are able to take a little bit of a breather, with Rhodes making it back into the ring now and trying to set up the ladder in the middle of the ring to climb to the top and retain the title. Finally setting the ring up, but here comes Owens back into the ring. He's got a little miniature ladder, like a 3-foot tall ladder in his hands, and he's swinging it brutally at Rhodes, and now he throws a steel ladder straight at Rhodes, bouncing off of Rhodes, and Rhodes is down on the ground. Owens, looking at the title and then looking back at Rhodes, throws the ladder once again off of Rhodes, and this thus far has been domination by Owens. Owens setting a 4-foot ladder up in the ring, and it looked like he was about to jump off the 4-foot ladder, but then he comes back down and does a curb stomp to Cody Rhodes' chest. And now Owens is about to make his way back up this ladder. Rhodes tries to get up, and Rhodes grabs the 4-foot ladder and starts hitting Owens in the midsection. And now Rhodes throws it straight to Owens, bouncing off of Owens' chest. Rhodes, he's hurt. I know that back's hurting from taking those brutal power bomb through, first off the braces of the ladder and also off the other ladder. And now Rhodes is trying to make it to the top. Owens grabs that 4-foot ladder and starts hitting the back leg of Rhodes, hits him on the calf, and then hits him in the hip, or what seems to be the side. And now he throws it straight off the midsection of Rhodes. And Rhodes, once again, seems to be injured, seems to be hurting. Owens has Rhodes right now and throws him onto the 4-foot ladder, once again targeting the back. Owens, once again, throwing Rhodes onto that small, tiny ladder. Rhodes' back has to be hurting right now. I will not be shocked if he is down for the count, if this was an actual, match where you did 1, 2, 3, even though it's not. Rhodes able to counter and throw Owens, and Owens hits the ladder that was in the middle of the ring, kind of dazing him. Now we have Cody Rhodes trying to climb once again to the top. Owens grabbing his foot. Rhodes within a finger length of the titles. He has his hands on the titles, and he is hanging from the rope. Cody Rhodes is hanging from the rope, and he's able to maintain his balance. He's able to get back on the ladders with Owens still trying to get him down from the ladder. And finally, they get him down from the ladder, and Owens throws him down hard on the mat, once again on his back, targeting his lower back, targeting Cody Rhodes' lower back. I honestly do not see how Rhodes is still able even to wiggle around on the ground after Owens has thrown him down multiple times on that back, thrown him on ladders, hit him with ladders. Rhodes still trying to fight back. Cody Rhodes under the ladder. Once again, maybe the entrance was a little bit of foreshadowing of what would happen. Rhodes under the ladder. Owens put his foot straight on Rhodes' neck, and he's climbing up. Rhodes is right under the first rung of the ladder, and Rhodes is trying to lift Owens off of the ladder. He's trying to basically bench press the ladder with Owens on it, and Owens jumps down and curb stomps Rhodes in the chest. Rhodes rolling out of the ring, trying to get away from the beatdown that Kevin Owens is laying on him right now. We have Rhodes going for another ladder under the mat, or under the ring, excuse me, and Rhodes grabs him and throws him off of the barrier, and the barrier looked like it was about to crumble. And now he is thrown into those heavy steel steps. Kevin Owens grabbing once again another ladder, trying to throw it under the ropes and get it back into the ring. There is another ladder in the ring. Rhodes gets into the ring, rolling, crawling his way back into the ring, and Owens meets him there. And Rhodes is able, a suplex straight to Owens on that ladder. A suplex to Owens on that ladder. Now, it is no longer just Rhodes that's going to have back problems in probably later tonight. It's going to be Kevin Owens as well. And Cody Rhodes sets up a ladder in the middle of the ring, climbing to the top. Owens making his way back to his feet. And Rhodes gets one of the rungs off the ladder. He's looking at Owens, and he delivers a blow straight to the midsection, onto the back to the stomach. Owens in the corner on the turnbuckle. A super kick delivered from Owens to Rhodes gets him to back off with that rung of the ladder. Owens visibly hurt right now after Rhodes used that rung on that ladder. Oh my goodness. Owens with left hands with punches to Rhodes' face. One more. He's going to try to do one more. He picks that rung of the ladder up and uses it on Rhodes, using his own medicine against him, hits him in the face, and Rhodes is down as Kevin Owens is standing over him with that rung of that ladder still in his hand. You know, both of these superstars are going to be hurting later tonight. You know, both of them are going to have a few ice baths to get past the beating that both of them are enduring in this match. Now, Owens hits Cody Rhodes with the rung, and Cody Rhodes goes through the ropes, and Owens starts holding the rung up against Rhodes' face, and Owens throws Rhodes straight into the ladder. We have two ladders in the ring right now, both open. Both open. Both have been used to throw each other off of, and Owens is kind of moving one of the two ladders around. He's closing it. He's standing it up on its side, so it's on its side. And Rhodes is trying to make his way back to his feet. Owens throws him into the corner of the turnbuckle. The 4-foot ladder is making another appearance, and Owens throws it off of the face of Cody Rhodes. We have a little bitty 4-foot ladder. Boop, boop, boop. And Owens is looking for, once again, another ladder. Is this, how many I hope nobody tried to go to the Home Depot in Indianapolis to buy a ladder. I mean, my goodness, they have 6 how many ladders do you need? They already have 2 in the ring. I'm not complaining or anything, but good gracious, think about the other people. What about little Timmy over there that needed a ladder to clean out his gutters or something? Good gracious. Now we have Kevin Owens laying up one of the ladders he got out from under the ring into the corner of the bottom rope of one of the turnbuckles. Rhodes is able to get off of Owens' shoulders, and Owens once again laying a few right hands down to Rhodes. He's trying to pick him up. Rhodes throws Owens over his shoulder onto the ladder that Owens stood up on his side. That move by Kevin Owens comes back to haunt him, and both superstars down in the middle of the ring with, of course, 3 ladders in the ring. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Both superstars still are kind of down. Rhodes making it to his knees right now and finally back to his feet. Owens still on the ground trying to roll around, kind of trying to regain his consciousness almost. Rhodes trying to climb to the top, but Owens is right there. He's crawling to his knees. Rhodes kicks him in the face. Owens still trying to get back to his feet, holding on to Rhodes' shoe, but every time he grabs Rhodes, Rhodes kicks him. Owens able to grab Rhodes off the ladder. It looks like he's about to try to do a power bomb straight into another ladder. Oh my goodness. This time, not his lower back, but his head straight into a ladder. And there goes at least probably, 20 or 30 brain cells. Like, ow. Like, I mean, good gracious. Man, if that was me, I would have lost my last half brain cell that I have. Good gracious. And now Rhodes is, of course, down on the ground. Owens climbing to the top. Is this the foreshadowing that he was doing before the match? Rhodes somehow able to make it to his knees to grab Owens by the foot, by the ankle, trying to grab him down. Owens coming back down off the ladder. Owens is going to go for a right hand. He hits Cody with a right hand, and he throws him onto the ladder. Rhodes sitting on the ladder. Owens moving the ladder out, moving it away a little bit, using another ladder and putting this ladder on the bottom rope and putting it in between two rungs on another ladder. He is about to try to power bomb Cody Rhodes onto another ladder. Owens throwing him off of course, the other ladder that's in the ring. Total of 3 ladders because, we now have Owens' right hand straight to Rhodes. Rhodes is now laying on that ladder that Owens set up, and this is very dangerous. He's either going to go from the top of the turnbuckle. He's on the third. Oh, and Rhodes able to get off the ladder and attack Owens, who's on the turnbuckle right now. And Rhodes is thinking he's going to try to go for a suplex off of the turnbuckle straight onto the ladders. If he's able to land this on Owens, it might be good night for Kevin Owens. I do not see how Owens will be able to recover from this. Owens able to recover, suplex Rhodes off of that ladder he set up. And Owens is also visibly hurt because it looks like he banged his head off of one of the ladders as well. Rhodes looks unconscious, oh my goodness. Rhodes hitting off of that ladder, bounced off of that ladder, and Owens, when he threw him, hit his head straight on the ladder. So there goes any chance of Owens being able to quickly get the title. Both men are down in there. They have multiple people that are trying to assist Rhodes and Owens from the health team. Sami Zayn is right there. Sami Zayn makes an appearance. He's talking to Kevin Owens. Sami Zayn looking at Cody Rhodes. He's wondering how he's going to be able to help Kevin Owens. Is this going to be the last time we see Rhodes as a WWE champion? Sami Zayn trying to lean in, trying to see what he can do to help KO. I don't know what else he's going to do to Rhodes, but it looks like both superstars are down. Owens is able to make it back to his knees. Rhodes is still down and Owens is stumbling, which of course he is because he just banged his head off of a ladder, off of a steel ladder. Rhodes looking like he's helpless. He looks very disoriented. Owens grabbing Rhodes. Sami Zayn has made an appearance in this match, which was expected. Owens going for a stunner. Cody Rhodes crossroads, hits the crossroads to Kevin Owens. This is the time where we're going to see Sami Zayn probably try to pull something on Cody Rhodes. He'll probably get to the top, and Rhodes probably will be thrown off by Sami Zayn. Kevin Owens holding on to Cody Rhodes' ankle. Cody Rhodes comes out, throws Kevin Owens' head off of the announcer table, once again bouncing it like it's a basketball or a rubber ball or something, just constantly banging his head. And Kevin Owens is bleeding right now. He is bleeding. Cody Rhodes has drawn blood on Kevin Owens right now. I don't even know how either of these superstars are still in the match. Kevin Owens looked like he has a little cut right above his left eyebrow, and Rhodes punching that eye constantly that's bleeding. Rhodes continuing to lay right hands down onto the face of Kevin Owens. Cody Rhodes hyping the crowd up. Cody Rhodes and Kevin Owens both on the announce table. Sami Zayn still in the area. This is where Sami Zayn, if he wants to help Kevin Owens, this is where he will end up doing it. Oh, and a low blow. A low blow by Kevin Owens to Cody Rhodes to buy Owens some time. Both of them on the announcer table. Kevin Owens is going to try to get Cody Rhodes up. He's going to try to do a pile driver. Cody Rhodes, he can't get Cody Rhodes up. Cody Rhodes, he gets Kevin Owens on his shoulders. And he throws Kevin Owens through the steel ladder. Oh my goodness. If Kevin Owens is alive after that, oh my goodness, Cody Rhodes is about to climb to the top, but I know good and well that Sami Zayn, if he wants to help his friend, this is where he's going to do it. Cody Rhodes within reach of the titles. They're trying to hold Sami Zayn from coming into the ring. Cody Rhodes taking his sweet time. Referee finally makes it back into the ring. Cody Rhodes takes down both titles. Cody Rhodes ends up winning the ladder match after throwing Kevin Owens through a ladder. We are going to have to see if Owens is okay. That is insane. Owens and Rhodes, what a match. What a match. Blood gushing out of the head of Kevin Owens, and then Rhodes throwing Owens through the ladder that Owens set up, snapping the ladder in half. Owens is still down. Doesn't look like he's moved. He has his head stuck in one of the rungs. They're going to have to call somebody for Owens out. Like, oh my goodness. I mean, we're going to get a recap going here in a second. Oh, my goodness. What a match. Owens almost winning the match off of a low blow. He just, to buy some time, low blow straight to Cody Rhodes. And then Cody Rhodes gets Kevin Owens on his shoulders and just flips Owens down over. I mean, look. I'm giving you a demonstration here, okay? So look, ladder here, and here's wham, okay? I'm saying wham, straight down onto the ladder. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ladder broken in two pieces. Kevin Owens, blood all in his face, finally moving. Sami Zayn not doing much of anything there. And there goes any chance of Kevin Owens helping Sami Zayn later in this Royal Rumble match, in the men's Royal Rumble match, which is coming up next. About to start the preview here in probably a few minutes, not the preview, excuse me, a recap of this match, and then maybe a little bit of a preview before the men's Royal Rumble. There is no way Kevin Owens is going to be able to help Sami Zayn in the Royal Rumble match. If he does, he liable to come out in a stretcher. Somebody liable literally have to like wheel him down to the ring in a stretcher. And he can I don't know what he would do. I don't know how he would be able to help or be of any help to Sami Zayn. Cody Rhodes walking around the outside of the ring. I'm just waiting to see before I start any type of recap of this match to see if Rhodes is going to go absolutely insane on Sami Zayn or Kevin Owens. Cody Rhodes once again walking back over to Kevin Owens. What is going through the head of Cody Rhodes right now? Cody Rhodes up on the announce table, looking down upon Owens and Zayn, holding his titles up, celebrating, parading around the arena with both of his titles. Cody Rhodes defeats Kevin Owens in a beautiful, beautiful match. Men's Royal Rumble up next. I'm going to take one more short break before this men's Royal Rumble match, and hopefully we'll be able to do a recap of that match when I get back. I am back for the last match of the night. What everybody has been waiting for, the men's Royal Rumble. Just a short little recap, of course, 3-0. I did pick Rhodes to end up winning that match. What a beautiful match from both of them. Owens just blood pouring down his face. I don't know how he didn't snap his back in half. Insane. Absolutely insane. Right there, when Rhodes got him up and threw him through that ladder, Owens did not move for I don't know how long. He was done. He was basically a lifeless body on the ground. Done for. All right, next up, the final match of the night, men's Royal Rumble match. A beautiful, 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 beautiful ladder match between Owens and Rhodes. And boy, oh boy, oh boy, we do have the men's Royal Rumble match up next. And my biggest thing right now is if I wanted to be 4-0 tonight on my predictions, I would pick CM Punk. CM Punk is probably going to win this match. But do I want to be like everybody else and pick CM Punk? No. No. Roman's right. That's who's going to win. It's going to win. Roman Reigns is going to be the men's Royal Rumble winner. Most definitely. Most definitely. Probably Punk. I would love to see Cena end up winning, but like I've stated time and time again, I just do not see that happening at all. Hopefully Cena does somehow come out of this and ends up winning. But like I said, I just don't see it happening. I don't think the creative team is going to allow Cena to win this match. But once again, I know I've stated it 100 times, but that match by Rhodes, that was insane. The best part was when he got Owens up on his shoulders and just bam, straight through, just done for. From that moment, you knew Owens was done. And of course, I was right. He was done for after that. There was no chance at stopping him. And we have one more match tonight, the men's Royal Rumble match, which, like I said, to be 4-0, I would choose CM Punk, but guess what? I don't want to be 4-0. I don't want to do that well tonight. I'll be 3-1. I'll choose Roman Reigns to win this match. I'll be cheering for Cena the whole match, though. See if the match is going to be as good as the women's match. The women's match was a beautiful, beautiful Royal Rumble match that it's up here right now. I want to see if the men can outdo the women in the Royal Rumble. The chaos that went on in the women's Royal Rumble, having around like 13 or 14, maybe even tops like 15 people in the match at once. And then Nia Jax just laying waste to every single person that was on the outside of it. I think she ended up getting like 6 or 7 eliminations, or probably more than that. I don't know. I haven't even looked to see. But oh my goodness. It was an amazing, amazing, amazing match. And right now, we have the Royal Rumble match for the men starting. And the first entrant into the 2025 Men's Royal Rumble is none other than Rey Mysterio. The first entrant. The first 2 entrants into the Women's Royal Rumble lasted around an hour. Can Rey Mysterio go the distance? And I bet you, I wonder who number 2 is going to be. I would not be shocked. If it's none other than Dirty Dom, Dominic Mysterio, Rey's son. Would not be shocked at all. But yes, Rey Mysterio, the first entrant into the 2025 WWE Royal Rumble match. And man, oh man, what a match this is going to be. Rey Mysterio, of course, making his way to the ring, high-fiving everybody, getting ready for this match, making sure everybody is ready for it. I am most definitely ready for it. I am most definitely ready to see who is going to take home the title of the last man standing in the 2025 Men's Royal Rumble. All right. And now, once again, Rey Mysterio, first entrant into this match, getting ready for the second entrant into this match. Who is Mysterio going to start the Royal Rumble off against? Who is going to be one of Mysterio's many, many competitors tonight, since he is that first entrant into this match. And we're about to find out now. The second entrant into the match is none other than Penta. Penta is the second entrant into the WWE Royal Rumble. It will be Penta versus Rey Mysterio, starting off the 2025 Men's Royal Rumble. So, Penta and Rey Mysterio, are they going to be able to last as long as Sky and Morgan in the Women's Royal Rumble match? Once again, just restating that Sky and Morgan were able to go for almost over an hour in the match. Ready to see if Penta and Rey Mysterio, can last just as long. What's going to go on here? Penta and Rey Mysterio preparing to go to war in this match, ready to basically them versus everybody, because if Rey Mysterio wants to win, it is literally him versus everybody. He would have to eliminate all 29 other participants to be going to WrestleMania. Do I see that happening? Most definitely not. I do more than likely think Punk is going to end up winning, but I laid my prediction with Roman Reigns just to be different. But it will not shock me at all if Punk wins. More than likely he will. But since everybody said it, once again, wanted to be different. So changed my answer to Roman Reigns. Penta and Rey Mysterio showing a sign of respect to each other in the ring, shaking each other's hands. Mysterio tries to get away from the handshake. Penta shakes his head no. Penta taunting Rey Mysterio in the front of his face. Rey Mysterio doing the same thing to Penta. Rey Mysterio begins to lay right hands onto Penta. Penta throws Mysterio off the ropes. Mysterio with a right kick to the face of Penta. Mysterio up on top of Penta. Throws them both over the top ropes, and both of them are on the outside of the ring, but very quickly get back inside of the ring where they won't get eliminated. Mysterio goes up top, a super kick. Mysterio was upside down, and Penta super kicks Mysterio onto the outer side of the ring, but Mysterio didn't fall off of it, so he's still in the match. Mysterio off the third turnbuckle, trying to lay Penta down. Both of them once again on the outside of the ring. Mysterio almost eliminating Penta. It was maybe this much from Penta's feet hitting the floor. Penta barely able to hold on. Referees making sure that they didn't hit. Their feet didn't hit. Penta and Mysterio both on the outside of the ring. Mysterio throws Penta on the inside. And then Mysterio hits Penta. Mysterio going to the top turnbuckle. Penta hits Mysterio and he falls. Entrant number 3 entering in 5 seconds. Who is entrant number 3 in the 2025 Men's Royal Rumble match? It's none other than Chad Gable. Chad Gable is the third entrant into the men's Royal Rumble match. We'll have Gable, Mysterio, and Penta, all three in the ring. Gable running to the ring, going under the ropes, and going straight after Penta, both laying chops down to each other on the chest. Penta able to knock Gable away for a second. Gable picks Penta up, throws him down. Penta with a super kick to Gable off the ropes. Penta jumps up. Gable throws Penta over the ropes, and Penta is holding on to the ropes, avoiding elimination there. Mysterio still on the outside of the ring, needs to get in. He gets in. He throws Gable. Gable rolls back to his feet. Mysterio holding Gable. Penta tries to attack Gable. Gable throws him over. Springboard by Gable. Mysterio is springboarded by Gable over the top rope, and he holds on, is not eliminated. Mysterio tries to go over the top rope back into the ring to attack Gable. Gable catches him. Super kick by Penta to the back of the head of Gable. Penta laying Gable down in the middle of the ring. And now we have Rey Mysterio and Penta up on their feet with Gable lying down in the middle of the ring. Mysterio and Penta teaming up now. Mysterio on top of Penta's shoulders and jumps down on Gable's knee. Jumps on Gable's knee, falls on it, and Gable is most definitely hurting right now. Entrant number 4 coming in 10 seconds. The fourth entrant in the 2025 Royal Rumble match is none other than Carmelo Hayes. The fourth entrant into the Royal Rumble match is Carmelo Hayes. Carmelo Hayes running down the entrant ramp, makes it down there quicker than I think anybody tonight. Hayes going straight after Penta. A beautiful move on to Penta. Hayes looking straight at Mysterio. Mysterio and Hayes goes for a handshake. Hayes pulls it back, says that he's too cool for Mysterio. Mysterio kicks Hayes in the face, and Mysterio throws Hayes down. Hayes is able to get back to his feet quickly, though, and now Mysterio is the one on the ground. Hayes off the ropes, DDT in the air to Rey Mysterio. Right now have 4 superstars in the ring. Hayes trying to go after all of them except Gable. Him and Gable are going to try to team up against Penta and Mysterio. Gable holding Penta up, and Hayes clotheslines Penta. Now, Hayes and Gable try to clothesline Mysterio. Mysterio slides under, and then they shoulder check him, and then they elbow Mysterio, both of them. Hayes and Gable celebrating in the middle of the ring. And now Hayes turns on Gable and tries to throw him over the top rope, and Gable is now throwing Hayes to the rope. Hayes jumps off the rope. Gable catches him and suplexes Hayes in the ring. Gable, the lone man, standing in the middle. Entrant number 5 into the 2025 Royal Rumble match here in the next few seconds. Entrant number 5 is Escobar, Santos Escobar. Santos Escobar, the 5th entrant into the 2025 Royal Rumble match. Escobar making his way down to the rings. Before he gets into the ring, Hayes tries to come up and hit him. He hits Hayes, and then Escobar DDTs Gable and then delivers a knee to Rey Mysterio. Escobar has Rey Mysterio up, springs him into the position of a normal 619 that Mysterio would do. 619 by Escobar to Rey Mysterio. Penta straight in the face of Escobar. Penta pushes Escobar back. Penta points up into the air and pushes Escobar again, delivers a kick to the abdomen area of Escobar. Escobar does a beautiful move on Penta and then does a D-Generation X taunt of suck it. Mysterio has Escobar in the position of a 619. Mysterio delivers a 619 and throws him over the top, but Escobar hangs on, and then Hayes throws Mysterio over the top rope. Mysterio hangs on, and then Penta throws Hayes over the top rope. Hayes holds on, and then Gable does the same to Penta, and now it looks like Escobar, Hayes, Mysterio, and Penta, all four deliver a super kick straight to Chad Gable. And now we have Penta and Hayes both kicking each other in the face. Mysterio and Escobar hit each other. All five participants are down, with entrant number 6 coming in the next few seconds. Entrant number 6 is Otis. Otis, the 6th entrant into the 2025 Royal Rumble, is none other than Otis. Otis running, stopping to the ring right now as the 6th entrant into this match. And he gets up onto the ring, enters into the ring, and Otis is right there. Escobar doesn't see Otis coming. Otis grabs him, choke slam straight to Escobar. Otis, the only man standing up in the ring, taunting all the other superstars. Otis doing a worm in the ring. Chad Gable, though, goes for an ankle lock and secures an ankle lock on Otis. Otis is able to roll out of it and kick Gable off of him. Gable just slapped Otis, but Otis did not move, and then Otis returns the favor and almost turns Gable's neck into nothingness. Otis ripping his shirt off now, getting ready to fight Gable. Otis and Gable going at it in the middle of the ring, delivering right hands to each other. Gable picking Otis up and suplexes Otis onto the mat. Otis, though, gets right back up. Gable doesn't know that he's back up. Otis picks him up with ease. Basically is just jumping with Gable on his shoulders. And now, since he taunted for a little too long, Hayes was able to knock Gable off of the shoulders of Otis. Otis still standing above both Gable and Hayes, with Penta and Mysterio working on Escobar. The 7th entrant into the 2025 Royal Rumble is none other than Bron Breakker. Bron Breakker, the 7th entrant into the Royal Rumble match. Bron Breakker is going to come in there and lay waste to anybody and anyone who moves in the ring. The Intercontinental Champion, Bron Breakker, running towards the ring. And you know, he, of all people, is ready to lay the smack down on any and everyone who stands in his way and spears Hayes. Bron Breakker throws Hayes over the ropes, and Carmelo Hayes is the first person eliminated from the 2025 Royal Rumble. And then Breakker goes straight after Gable. Breakker is looking really good right now. Breakker has Otis right where he wants him, picks Otis up with ease and throws him over his shoulder. What a start to the 2025 Royal Rumble for Bron Breakker, and a running fist straight to the face of Rey Mysterio. Bron Breakker right now laying waste to everybody. Escobar doesn't see Bron Breakker. Bron Breakker spears Escobar with Penta on his shoulders. Oh my goodness. Bron Breakker now going for Escobar. Bron Breakker throwing Escobar over the top rope, and Escobar is eliminated. That is 2 eliminations for Bron Breakker right now. Quick eliminations. And we have the 8th entrant into the 2025 Royal Rumble coming up now. And here comes Akira. Akira getting hit by Escobar because of his anger, because of his rage from being eliminated by Bron Breakker. Akira entering into the match after getting hit. He is not actually going to be able to enter the match. Akira is being helped back to the backstage area. Akira is not able to enter the match. Akira got hit, and now they're going into the back. Akira, Triple H said somebody has to replace Akira. Folks, they're replacing Akira right now. They're replacing Akira. Entrant number 8 now into the WWE Royal Rumble is none other than the popular streamer Speed. I Show Speed is now taking the place of Akira in the Royal Rumble. I Show Speed is pumped up. Everybody, the fans are going wild to see what one of their favorite influencers can do in the WWE Royal Rumble match. I Show Speed jumps into this match, and he goes straight after Chad Gable and throws Chad Gable over the ropes. He goes to help Bron Breakker try to eliminate Otis. He helps Breakker eliminate Otis. Otis is out of the 2025 Royal Rumble. Bron Breakker and Speed dapping each other up in the middle of the ring. I Show Speed doing his classic black backflip in the middle of the ring. I Show Speed just got speared by Bron Breakker. I Show Speed does not know what hit him. None of his followers on YouTube has ever done anything like that. Bron Breakker just lifting Speed up above his shoulders, and I Show Speed. Otis catches I Show Speed, and he throws I Show Speed onto the announcer's table, and Speed rolls off, and the I Show Speed fans are devastated right now. Speed's short Royal Rumble appearance ends as basically as soon as it begins. He went in to the arms of Otis, and Otis just threw him back on the announcer's table, and Speed rolls off of the table. But now we have entrant number 9 into the 2025 Men's Royal Rumble coming up. It's none other than the Irishman himself, Sheamus, in the 2025 Men's Royal Rumble, the 9th entrant into this match. Sheamus running down the entrance ramp, taking his necklace off, and Sheamus about to enter this match and delivering some chops to the chest of Gable. It's not even in the ring yet, laying multiple chops to the chest of Gable. And now Breakker tries to do the same thing. Sheamus has Breakker in the same spot. and laying chops to his chest. Oh my goodness. Both Gable and Breaker's chest is going to be sore after that. Sheamus enters into the match and Penta hits him back over the top ropes. Sheamus is in dangerous territory. He jumps into the ring and basically spears Penta. Now Mysterio trying to attack Sheamus. Mysterio takes Sheamus takes Mysterio up and does a backbreaker. And now Bron Breakker throws Sheamus over his shoulders. Bron Breakker trying to set up a spear. I feel a bro kick coming by Sheamus. He hits the bro kick on Bron Breakker. And Breakker is down for the first time. It feels like for the first time in this match. Next entrance, number 10. We have 5 men in this match right now. 4 already being eliminated. Gable and Sheamus laying some chops on each other's chest. We have entrant number 10 entering in the next few seconds. Entrant number 10 is none other than the one and only Jimmy Uso. Jimmy Uso, the 10th entrant into the 2025 Men's Royal Rumble match. Jimmy Uso getting up to the apron, climbs to the top of the turnbuckle, jumps, and does a splash straight onto Gable. Super kick to Sheamus, super kick to Mysterio, and Penta super kicks Jimmy Uso and kind of makes him a little wobbly, a little dizzy. An uppercut by Uso to Penta. Uso off the top turnbuckle, taking Penta down. And a super kick to Breakker. And a super kick to Sheamus. Super kick to you. Super kick to him. Super kick to anybody and everybody. It's Super Kick City right now. Uso jumping off of the heads of both Gable and Mysterio, who were in the corner. And now Penta, Bron Breakker rolling outside of the ring under the ropes, though, so he's still in the match just to give him a few seconds. Uso tries to lay a chop down to Sheamus. Sheamus shows his strength and chops Uso's chest, and Uso goes straight down. Sheamus trying to eliminate Uso. Uso holding on to the ropes, but Sheamus not wanting to give up, trying to eliminate Uso. And now the 11th entrant into the 2025 Royal Rumble match is none other than Andrade. Andrade entering the 2025 Men's Royal Rumble match. Andrade walking down, actually jogging down now this long entrance ramp, trying to make it to the ring. And here he comes. Andrade gets up on the ring. Uso tries to do something to him. Andrade kicks Uso and flies off the top rope. Andrade does and takes Penta down. Andrade throws Gable up against the turnbuckle and he knocks down Sheamus. Andrade taking it all in, taunting, showing off to the crowd. Andrade looking around the arena at the thousands of fans that are there. Andrade going straight after Gable in the corner. And Andrade now turning his focus to Sheamus. Andrade lining it up straight to Sheamus. Hits Sheamus, and he's also hit Gable. Now he focuses attention to Penta. Penta turns him around, throws Andrade over the top ropes, and Andrade holds on. Andrade is still holding on while Penta is constantly pushing that boot against his face, trying to get him eliminated. And over here we have Jimmy Uso, Sheamus, and Mysterio trying to eliminate Bron Breakker, which is somebody you need to eliminate in this match if you want to have a chance. Andrade on the top rope battling Penta, both of them battling back and forth. Entrant number 12. We have a few seconds until he enters into the match. Entrant number 12 in the 2025 Men's Royal Rumble is Jacob Fatu. Jacob entering into the match. Jacob Fatu entering into the 2025 Men's Royal Rumble match as entrant number 12. He's slowing down as he approaches the ring, preparing himself. Super kick straight to Gable. Throws Andrade up into the air onto his shoulders and then throws him back onto the ground. Jacob Fatu moving around, hyping himself up. He is ready for this match. Him and Penta staring each other down in the middle of the ring. Penta staring at him, doing his usual taunt. Fatu uppercut to Penta. Penta's down. Mysterio trying to go after Fatu. Mysterio off the top rope. Fatu catches him, and he then kicks Penta. Penta jumps on top. He took both Mysterio and Penta on his shoulders and throws them on to the mat. Chad Gable has been eliminated. And also Mysterio. There goes Mysterio by Jacob Fatu. Mysterio only able to last probably around 20 or so minutes. Not nearly as long as Sky and Morgan in the Women's Royal Rumble match. And Fatu eliminates Andrade as well. Fatu is laying waste to anyone and everyone in his way. Now we have Breakker and Fatu in the middle of the ring about to show down with entrant number 13 coming into the 2025 Royal Rumble. Ludwig Kaiser coming in to the 2025 Men's Royal Rumble match as lucky number 13. Ludwig making his way down that very, very long entrance ramp and then just slows down and, takes it all in, calms himself down. He's saying, you know what? There's Breakker in there. There's Fatu. Let's just chill on the outside for a second. And I don't blame him. I'm not running in there with like two giants. No, I'll stay on the outside as well. I will look. I will have front row tickets. I will just sit there on the outside of the ring and look like, oh, hey, how are y'all doing? I'm staying out here where I can't get eliminated or beat up by Jacob Fatu or Bron Breakker. Do you really want to be speared in half by Fatu or Breakker? Like, oh my goodness. Or excuse me, Breakker. And now Ludwig finally sees an opportunity and tries to approach it, tries to eliminate Penta, and Penta turns it around, and Ludwig has already been eliminated. He has been in the ring for like a total of 2 milliseconds, and he's already gone. He's already gone. He lasted longer on the outside of the ring, and as soon as he goes into the ring, he is eliminated. Wow. And that is why you stay on the outside of the ring. That's why you never enter into the Royal Rumble. You go over to the commentator's table, kick your feet up, kick your seat back, and just watch the match until it's almost over. Then you go in. But anyway, entrant number 14 coming up now in the next few seconds. Ludwig still visibly upset that he got eliminated. Entrant number 14. It's pretty awesome with The Miz, The Miz as entrant number 14 in the 2025 Royal Rumble match. Entering in, he's happy, he's ready, he's jogging down to the ring. He's not going to take 10 hours like Ludwig did. He's taunting Bron Breakker, slides under the legs of Breakker. He'll over the top rope of Breakker, but Breakker is able to hold on for now. Sheamus almost has the Miz up, and then the Miz throws Sheamus into Breakker, but Breakker still holding on. Miz laying waste to Jimmy Uso. Penta now trying to do some leg kicks to the back of the legs of the Miz. The Miz throws Penta off the ropes, and then Penta throws the Miz to the near turnbuckle, and the Miz now on top of the turnbuckle jumps down and knocks Penta down. But now Jacob Fatu grabs the Miz, and the Miz delivers a kick, but Fatu is not stunned at all, just staring the Miz down. The Miz smartly trying to run away, Fatu throwing the Miz over the top rope. The Miz delivering a kick to Fatu. The Miz up on the top rope. Fatu catches him and throws him down. Fatu absolutely dominating this Royal Rumble match. Entrant number 15 now entering into the 2025 Royal Rumble. Entrant number 15 is ladies and gentlemen, it's none other than Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry, the man, the myth, the legend, the TNA World Champion is here in WWE tonight. Hendry coming into the match, lays a clothesline on the Miz, and then to Penta, and then to Uso, and the Miz tries to do something. Hendry catches him, and Hendry throws the Miz behind his back, and a beautiful move to get back to the feet, to Hendry's feet. Hendry has the whole stadium in Indianapolis rocking right now. Number 15, Joe Hendry. What a beautiful, beautiful crowd changer there. Sheamus also joining in his normal stomp that Hendry always does. Fatu though. Jacob Fatu laying Hendry down. Sheamus, though, sticking up for Hendry. Sheamus and Fatu looking at each other in the middle of the ring. Entrant number 16. 5 seconds until we have entrant number 16 into the 2025 Men's Royal Rumble match. It is the head of the table, entrant number 16, Roman Reigns, the original tribal chief, entering in to the 2025 Men's Royal Rumble with the one and only Paul Heyman. Roman Reigns, my pick to win the 2025 Men's Royal Rumble, is making his way to the ring. The one and only tribal chief. Paul Heyman right behind the tribal chief, entering into the ring, making his way down the entrance ramp. The confidence by Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns is ready to go in there and lay waste to anybody and everybody in that ring. Roman Reigns, once again, my pick to win it all, making his way to the ring right now. Roman Reigns looks poised. He looks ready. He looks like he's ready to win the Royal Rumble. And Reigns goes under the Miz, spear to the Miz. And the big dog, the original tribal chief, eliminates the Miz. The Miz is gone. Spear to Sheamus. Sheamus down on the ground. And he eliminates Sheamus. Roman Reigns laying waste to everybody in the ring. Hendry kicking Reigns in the midsection right now. He throws Reigns off the rope. Spear to Hendry. Reigns spearing anybody and everybody. Is Hendry out? Hendry is out of the Royal Rumble. The short-lived Joe Hendry. Roman Reigns, Bron Breakker staring each other down. Who is going to own the spear? Roman Reigns, speared by Bron Breakker. Bron Breakker gets the spear on Roman Reigns. Paul Heyman utterly shocked. Bron Breakker has Roman Reigns up. He's going to try to throw him over the top rope. Roman Reigns eliminates Bron Breakker. Breakker is out of the 2025 Royal Rumble match. Roman Reigns eliminating anybody and everybody who stands in his way. Jimmy Uso and Roman Reigns both right here. Uso holding his hand out behind Reigns. Reigns finally turning around and seeing Uso. Uso and Reigns end up dapping each other up, and Fatu ends up eliminating Jimmy Uso as soon as they have the reunion between Reigns and Uso. Jimmy is out of this match, and now Fatu turns his attention to Roman Reigns. Both of these men staring each other down. Fatu looks like he's ready. Reigns is not fazed by Fatu at all. Going into getting closer to the middle of the ring. Is it going to be a spear by Reigns? I feel like a spear by Reigns is coming. Fatu and Reigns having a few words right now, staring each other down in the middle of the ring. Fatu with the right hand. Reigns returns it. Fatu with another right hand. Reigns returns another right hand. Fatu with the right hand. Reigns with the right hand. With another one. And another one. And another one. And Fatu ends up kicking Reigns in the abdomen area. And Fatu gets Reigns down on to the mat. Reigns is down on his knees right now. Fatu getting Reigns back up. I bet you here comes a spear. And a spear by Roman Reigns. A spear by Roman Reigns to Jacob Fatu. Entrant number 17 in the 2025 Men's Royal Rumble. It is none other than Drew McIntyre, entrant number 17 into this match. Wow, guys. We have Drew McIntyre. Drew McIntyre entering into the Royal Rumble. Reigns watching McIntyre walk down this entrance ramp. Reigns says, "What's up, man?" He's ready for him. Is McIntyre going to lay waste to Reigns, or is Reigns going to continue to dominate this match? We have 4 superstars still in this match. 13 total have been eliminated. Penta is still in this match, though we haven't heard from him in a while. Remember, he was number 2 in this match, with Mysterio being number 1. McIntyre and Reigns laying right hands on each other, trading right hands in the middle of the ring, continuing to trade right hands, and now Reigns is beginning to lay many right hands on McIntyre, and Fatu comes up behind Reigns, and Fatu is now ganging up on Reigns with McIntyre, apparently. But now McIntyre and Fatu are staring each other down. Are they going to go after Reigns? Or they do. They end up curb stomping, both of them curb stomping Reigns right now. Fatu and McIntyre curb number 18 into the 2025 Men's Royal Rumble match. It is Finn Balor, entrant number 18 into the 2025 Men's Royal Rumble match. Balor running down this entrance ramp, ready for this match, and he slides under the bottom rope. Balor looking around, waiting to attack somebody. Balor teaming up with McIntyre to continue to lay down the assault, the crime on the one and only Roman Reigns. Balor now focusing on Penta. Penta's able to counter, and Penta is laying chops down on Balor's chest. Balor is able to counter Penta, and now Penta is down on the ground. Penta in dangerous territory here. Penta goes over the top ropes but holds on and is on the outside of the ring. Balor now laying waste to McIntyre. Balor and Reigns comes back up and delivers a right hand to Balor. Fatu with McIntyre on the rope. Reigns grabs Fatu off the rope and ends up laying a right hand down on Fatu, and Reigns is the only man standing, and he is once again laying waste to the men in this Royal Rumble. Entrant number 19 into the 2025 Men's Royal Rumble match. Entrant number 19, Shinsuke Nakamura, coming into the match, United States champion. Can Nakamura end up dominating this match? What's going to happen here? Entrant number 19, Nakamura, making his way to the ring. Penta throwing Balor over the top, but Balor's able to hold on and is able to save himself. Oh my goodness, we have Fatu now laying waste to Penta, and Nakamura team going insane on Roman Reigns, able to get Roman Reigns down in the middle of the ring. The next entrant into this match is number 20, which we'll have to wait another around minute and a half for. 13 contestants have been eliminated. 6 superstars in the middle of the ring. Nakamura laying waste to Penta. Balor and Nakamura standing over Penta. Nakamura, Fatu, McIntyre, and Balor both up right now. Balor and Fatu teaming up against Penta, while we have Nakamura and McIntyre teaming up against my pick to win the 2025 Royal Rumble, Roman Reigns. Penta is able to fend Fatu off for a second. And then Penta throws Balor into Fatu, knocks Fatu down on his feet. And Penta uses Balor as a little bit of like a diving board and grabs Fatu and throws Fatu down on the ground. Penta now has Balor. Penta is eliminated. Balor throws Penta over the top rope. Penta is eliminated. After around a little over like 40-something minutes, the number 2 entrant into the 2025 Men's Royal Rumble match is eliminated. 42 minutes and 4 seconds. And there goes Penta. He is out. Entrant number 20 in the 2025 Men's Royal Rumble match. It is Jey Uso. Uso looking prepared. The crowd going wild. They're all yeeting. We all have to come here. We got to yeet together. I mean, you can't like not yeet. I mean, come on, like come on. We have Jey Uso coming into this match. The crowd, of course, going wild for Jey Uso. Jey Uso now in this match. It's going to be interesting to see how him and Reigns, are they going to team up? I feel like they will. Uso spear to McIntyre. Uso turning his attention to Fatu now and slaps Fatu. Fatu actually a little bit disoriented. And Uso throws Fatu down on the ground. Uso, the man, is up and Nakamura behind him. Uso ends up getting hit by Nakamura's right hand, and Uso misses the kick on Nakamura. Nakamura misses his kick and hits the second one. Uso, he's a little disoriented, and then Uso hits Nakamura. It's time to see how well Uso and Reigns is going to team up in this Royal Rumble match. Nakamura is eliminated by Jey Uso. The United States champion is eliminated. Uso waving bye-bye to Shinsuke Nakamura. And the next entrant into the 2025 Men's Royal Rumble match, we have entrant number 21. And it is the phenomenal one, Mr. AJ Styles. Entrant number 21 into the 2025 Royal Rumble match. AJ Styles taking it all in, walking to the ring, or walking up the entrance ramp to the ring, taking his time, not hurried. Now he's slowly picking up a little jog. AJ Styles is ready to get into this match. He's ready to lay waste to anybody and everybody who stands in his way. He goes after McIntyre. He kicks McIntyre's feet out from under him, and then he lays a beautiful right hand onto McIntyre. AJ Styles has Balor up and lays a knee to the back of his head. Jimmy Uso tries to attack AJ Styles. He's doing his normal combinations, and it is beautiful right now. Styles going after Reigns. AJ Styles and Fatu are the only two participants on their feet. AJ Styles looking at Jacob Fatu. Jacob Fatu staring AJ Styles down. He has him right where he wants him. He's thinking about it. And AJ Styles directly goes after Fatu, laying right hands on him. Fatu pushes him away for a second. AJ Styles with a kick to the head of Fatu. AJ Styles running after Fatu, and Fatu throws him about 20 feet in the air. And Styles comes down like a bag of rocks onto that hard wrestling mat. Entrant number 22 coming up. Entrant number 22 in the 2025 Men's Royal Rumble. It is the one and only, the monster, Braun Strowman. Braun Strowman is ready to lay waste to every single superstar in the ring. He's ready. He's not wasting time. The monster is making his way to the ring, and boy, oh boy, how scared would somebody be if they had to go up against the monster, Braun Strowman? And say, if I'm a wrestler in that ring right now, I'm saying peace, rolling under that bottom rope and going to chill with the fans for at least the next, until he gets out. Until he's gone, I'm chilling outside of the ring. Braun Strowman and Jacob Fatu staring each other down. Two monsters among men. Braun Strowman going directly after Fatu, laying a headbutt down on Fatu. Braun Strowman laying Fatu down. Braun Strowman's got Fatu up on his shoulder, acting like he's just 20 pounds, throws him over the top rope. Fatu is eliminated. Jacob Fatu is now pitching a temper tantrum ringside. Fatu has been eliminated. He is going crazy. He's grabbing a chair. He throws it into the ring at Braun Strowman. Braun Strowman telling him to get out, to leave, to go. That chair throw by Jacob Fatu, a referee able to grab it, and now Styles, McIntyre, and Balor teaming up on the monster among men, trying to weaken him, trying to make it where they can eliminate him. Entrant number 23 in the 2025 Men's Royal Rumble match. It's the one and only Mr. You Can't See Me, John Cena. John Cena looks pumped up, ready for this match. He has his never give up. The last time is now. He takes it, wounds it up a little bit, getting ready, beefing the crowd up, running straight towards the Royal Rumble, tosses it in to the air, and here comes the one and only Mr. Hustle, Loyalty, and Respect, John Cena, into the 2025 Men's Royal Rumble match. The one guy I would love to see win. John Cena goes straight after Braun Strowman and picks him up. Braun Strowman gets off of John Cena's shoulder. John Cena eliminates Braun Strowman. And John Cena is thrown over the top rope by Balor, but Cena's holding on just barely. And Balor is on Cena's shoulders. Cena gets the elimination on Balor as well. John Cena has eliminated both Balor and Braun Strowman. I know if I tried to pick up Strowman, I would be hurting right now. Cena and Reigns looking at each other. Cena throwing his shirt off. Entrant number 24 in the men's 2025 Royal Rumble match. CM Punk, the favorite to win by many. Punk coming in right after Cena because, of course, he is. You know that this entrant was coming quickly. CM Punk, the favorite to win this match by many people, now making his way to the ring as the 24th entrant into this match. Cena coming in right before him. Of course, my pick to win the Royal Rumble being Roman Reigns, even though I do feel like Punk will end up securing the victory in Indianapolis tonight. We have Punk making his way to the ring. Reigns and Cena staring Punk down as he walks down the entrance ramp. Punk not afraid of either of these two superstars. CM Punk staring both Cena and Reigns down before he enters the ring, and Cena and Reigns doing the same to CM Punk. CM Punk and the John Cena feud goes all the way back to 10 plus years ago, and now we have three of some of the most popular superstars standing in the ring. Cena, Reigns, Punk, and boy, oh boy, does everybody love this sight. Cena getting hyped up, CM Punk taunting Reigns, cool, calm, and collected. Cena doesn't know who's going to go for who. Entrant number 25, all three of them agree to wait to see who is the 25th entrant into the 2025 Royal Rumble match. It is none other than Seth freaking Rollins, coming in, entrant number 25, one of the former Shield members of Roman Reigns, which was many, many moons ago, Seth Rollins, making his way to the ring to enter his 7th Royal Rumble match. What's going to happen here with Seth Rollins? Is Seth Rollins going to be able to make a wave in this match? Rollins isn't going to wait. He's running straight into the ring, goes straight after Punk, and Cena goes after Reigns. Cena and Reigns battling it out. Reigns winning his fight, Rollins winning his fight against CM Punk. CM Punk now changes the tune and turns Rollins over into the corner, and now McIntyre and CM Punk are going at it. We have AJ Styles and Jimmy Uso trying to eliminate each other. Cena on the top rope, Roman Reigns trying to eliminate him. Roman Reigns trying his best to eliminate Cena. Cena holding on to that rope because Cena knows that this is the last time he will ever be in a Royal Rumble, and he does not want to leave Indianapolis with a loss. We have Cena going after AJ Styles a few years ago. That rivalry was a beautiful rivalry by the WWE, and we have just 7 people going all at it. Fights all over. Reigns and McIntyre and CM Punk in one corner. You have AJ Styles and John Cena in another corner, and then you have your other 2 contestants that are still in this match, and Seth Rollins and Jimmy Uso in the other corner going back and forth. Number 26 into the 2025 Royal Rumble match. Is the one and only man that I predicted was going to enter into the match while his father was still in, Dirty Dom, or also known Dominic Mysterio. Can the Mysterio bloodline still have a chance to win this match? Can Dominic Mysterio pull this win off? As Dominic Mysterio makes his way to the ring, he's cool, calm, and collected, making his way to the ring now. Mysterio picking up the pace a little bit, and Mysterio coming in under, and he goes straight to the 3rd turnbuckle and jumps off and straight on to John Cena. And Mysterio has Roman Reigns right where he wants him. I will be back in 30 seconds. I will take a quick 30-second break and be right back. And we also have now Sami Zayn in the 2025 Royal Rumble match as the 27th entrant. 9 active superstars in this match. Sami Zayn was the 27th entrant into this match, number 28. Once again, interesting to see if Kevin Owens is going to be able to help Sami at all. And here's just a thing. What if Kevin Owens enters into the Royal Rumble match? Do I think he'll be able to? Maybe. Maybe if he has like a stretcher or a wheelchair that he can roll to the ring, maybe, just maybe. Roman Reigns working on Dominic Mysterio, trying to eliminate him. Sami Zayn and Roman Reigns both up. Entrant number 28 in the 2025 Royal Rumble is up next in the next few seconds. Number 28 in the 2025 Royal Rumble is the one and only Damian Priest. Damian Priest, entrant number 28 into the 2025 Royal Rumble match. Once he enters, we will have a total of, I believe it's 10 superstars in this match, which is totally insane. Priest laying waste to McIntyre, to Drew McIntyre. Priest making his way to the top. Drew McIntyre, he's holding Drew McIntyre's hand. Priest lays down, jumps down on McIntyre, and Priest is right now laying waste to everybody in this ring, going back and forth between Reigns and Cena. AJ Styles gets Priest up. Priest slides off and ends up doing basically a karate chop to both sides of AJ Styles' face. Priest gets hit in the behind by Dirty Dom. Dirty Dom going for something. And now Damian Priest back up. Choke slam to Dominic Mysterio. Dominic Mysterio gone. Bye-bye. Eliminated by the one and only Damian Priest. Entrant number 29 into the 2025 Royal Rumble match. LA Knight running in to the Royal Rumble match as the 29th entrant. LA Knight taking it all in right now, jumping up on the ring, hasn't entered yet, has officially now entered the ring, going up to the second turnbuckle. LA Knight jumps. Not yet. He's actually pumping the crowd up, jumps over AJ Styles and lands on Cena. LA Knight throws AJ Styles and then basically does basically an RKO, but it was the other way around. Jimmy Uso, LA Knight laying waste to each other in the middle of the ring, right hands, trading right hands. 10 superstars in this match right now. Jey Uso and LA Knight. And here comes a super kick by Jay. No, a right hand, but he misses, and LA Knight ends up countering and slams him down on the mat. We have 10 active superstars in this match with number 30 left to enter the match. Who is number 30 going to be? Roman Reigns, my pick to win the Royal Rumble, is still in as of now. Sami Zayn taps Reigns on the shoulder, making sure he's okay, and then McIntyre ends up throwing Zayn over the top rope, and McIntyre is trying to push him out of this match. Uso ends up super kicking Sami Zayn, and Zayn is gone. He is on the floor, eliminated from the 2025 Royal Rumble. And now McIntyre going after Uso with number 30 coming up. the 30th entrance into the Royal Rumble is Logan Paul. Logan Paul, an interesting pick for number 30. Logan Paul entering into the match at, I repeat, number 30. Very interesting of a pick for number 30. Let's see how long he can last. Show Speed lasted for around, I think, 7 seconds, 10 seconds. Logan Paul, of course, a popular influencer, but also a turned boxer / wrestler / cryptocurrency / podcast / whatever. And Logan Paul entering into the match flips over and clotheslines both Rollins and AJ Styles. Logan Paul feeling himself right now. He's ready for a good Royal Rumble. Jey Uso, he's got Jey Uso up, and he flips him around and slams him down on the mat. LA Knight and Logan Paul reunite. This rivalry has been going on for a while now. LA Knight stalking his prey. LA Knight knocks Logan Paul down, and bye McIntyre. Damian Priest just eliminated Drew McIntyre. McIntyre is going back to the locker room, taking a shower, and not walking out of Indianapolis with a ticket punch to WrestleMania. We have 9 superstars left in this match, no more to enter. LA Knight and Roman Reigns fighting each other. Cena and Reigns in the corner on one of the turnbuckles. They have Logan Paul and LA Knight still wrestling it out. LA Knight gets Logan Paul up on his shoulders. LA Knight's trying to throw Logan Paul over the rope, and he's able to get him on the outside of the ring. LA Knight hits Logan Paul, and he's now trying to kick him out of the match. Logan Paul makes a jump to the commentator's table. He is still in the match. His feet have not hit the floor yet. Now Paul has a chance to catch his breath, but he cannot let his feet touch the floor, giving an opportunity to rest. And LA Knight eliminates Damian Priest. Logan Paul still on the commentator's table, just chilling, just waiting for his opportunity to get back into this match. He's going to have to make a jump back to the ring. They throw a prime to him, of course. Got to get that free advertisement on Peacock of their sports drink. AJ Styles comes up from behind, eliminates LA Knight. LA Knight is out of the match. Logan Paul trying to make his way back to the ring, jumps on the barrier, and he's going to try to make a calculated jump to the steps, but he's scared that LA Knight might try to mess with him. LA Knight trying to make his way back to the feet. LA Knight ends up going back to the locker room. Logan Paul thinking about sneaking up on AJ Styles. Logan Paul sneaks up on AJ Styles. Logan Paul has eliminated AJ Styles from this match. Paul doesn't see Reigns. Reigns looked like he was stalking Paul for a second. Reigns glancing over at Paul. Everybody kind of looking at Paul right now. Are the true WWE superstars about to team up on the influencer turned wrestler Logan Paul? All of them looking at him, kind of devising a plan to maybe go at Paul. They don't know which one to attack. And Reigns goes after Paul. Cena goes after Uso. Punk after Rollins. And Paul's got Roman Reigns in the corner on the turnbuckle. And Punk has Rollins on the corner in the turnbuckle. And Uso has Cena. Logan Paul trying to fight against CM Punk with his signature move straight to the face of Logan Paul. Pedigree from Seth Rollins onto Jimmy Uso. John Cena looking for his AA. Superman punch by Reigns to Cena. And then a beautiful, beautiful move from Rollins. And Rollins is now doing his finishing move to both CM Punk and John Cena. Is this going to be a little bit of a Shield reunitement here? Reigns staring his prey down. Rollins knows what's behind him, knows that Roman Reigns is directly behind him. Rollins slowly turning around, hoping, praying that Reigns does not spear him in half. Reigns and Rollins staring at each other, thinking about what they might do. Reigns and Rollins sharing words in the middle of the ring. Are they about to team up? Is it about to be a reuniting moment for the Shield, for the former Shield? Of course, Dean Ambrose not being with WWE anymore. Reigns and Rollins talking in the middle of the ring. Looks like it's getting heated, both pointing at each other, both pushing, beginning to shove each other. It does not look like it's going to be a nice reunitement, and it's going to be a reuniting moment of fists between Reigns and Rollins. Reigns and Rollins trading right hands. Reigns back to another right hand. Rollins trying to fight back. Reigns, a beautiful, beautiful uppercut on Rollins. Rollins with a kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins misses his move. And Rollins he counters Roman Reigns' Superman punch. Reigns gets Rollins up on his shoulders. Rollins kicks the top of the turnbuckle. Reigns has Rollins trying to get him over the top rope. Will this be the moment that Rollins says goodbye to his chance at WrestleMania? Super kick by Rollins. Roman Reigns in dangerous territory right now. Another super kick by Rollins. And here comes Rollins to try to eliminate Roman Reigns. But I know good and well Roman Reigns is going to get out of the way. Reigns tries to throw Rollins over the top rope, but Rollins is able to catch Reigns in the middle of it. And Punk comes up behind both Roman and Rollins and eliminates them both. I will be 3-1 for the night. Of course, CM Punk eliminates them. Logan Paul eliminates CM Punk. The one and only. CM Punk is not going to win the Royal Rumble. That right there just caught so many people by surprise. And Punk and Rollins going at it on the outside. We have the one and only Jey Uso, John Cena, and Logan Paul left in the ring. Referees are trying to get Punk and Rollins separated from one another. But Rollins and Punk are going at it. Super kick by Rollins on the outside of the ring. This is all just pure hatred for each other. Both of them having been eliminated. Paul Heyman trying to block Seth Rollins from getting to Roman Reigns. Paul Heyman doing a beautiful job at blocking Seth Rollins. But this is dangerous territory for Paul Heyman. And Rollins kicks Reigns' face off of the steel steps. Nobody saw this coming. Everybody thought CM Punk would be walking out of here tonight as the Royal Rumble winner. But we have more fighting going on the outside than we do on the inside. On the inside of the ring, they are still down for the count. They are finally trying to get Rollins out of the arena, trying to get him out of the ringside. He's walking back up the entrance ramp, and you know that when you are exiting out as a loser of the Royal Rumble, it is 10 times longer than when you are entering into this match. CM Punk staring down Roman Reigns. Both men are super, super upset that they have been eliminated. Reigns is still down, of course, bouncing his face off of the steel stairs with Paul, with Cena, and with the one and only Jey Uso in the ring. Will WWE finally give this win, this victory to Jey Uso? Logan Paul needs to be eliminated next. Please do not let it be Logan Paul to win the 2025 Royal Rumble. If it is Logan Paul, I am going to go insane. Uso and Paul, the first two to make it back to their feet. Cena up on his knees. Uso ends up yeeting Logan Paul, and Uso trading right hands. Paul is kind of disoriented. Paul returns Uso with another right hand, both of which are kind of disoriented right now. Uso has and Paul comes back with another right hand, both of which are just trading right hands. Neither one wants to fall down on the ground. Uso bounces off the rope. He tries to kick Paul, and he lands the second kick on Paul. We have Uso and we have Paul battling it out right now. And now Uso trying to turn his attention to Cena. Cena is going to end up going for Logan Paul. Cena throws both Paul and Uso into the corner turnbuckle. Oh my goodness. Is this the chance? Cena has both Jey Uso and Logan Paul on his shoulders. Two grown men on his shoulders going for the AA. Uso slips off. Super kick to Paul. And Cena eliminates Paul. It's Cena and Jey Uso left in the match. Jey Uso more than likely probably going to end up winning this match. I do not think they give it to Cena here, but who knows? When nobody's expecting it, it would be a major, major plot twist. Cena and Jey Uso, the last two men in the 2025 Royal Rumble. Cena, knowing this is the last time he will ever be in a Royal Rumble match. Uso staring at him, hoping that he can make sure that Cena does not win his last Royal Rumble. Cena and Uso both taking in the crowd, taking in the chants, taking in the yells, taking it all in right now. Cena knows that this is going to be the last memory at the Royal Rumble, making sure he takes anything and everything in. Cena and Uso staring at each other, catching their breath, getting ready for the final two showdown of the night. The final two men, 30 men, and only two left standing. Uso and Cena. Who is going to be the man who walks out of the Royal Rumble with a ticket punched to WrestleMania? They begin to trade right hands between each other. Cena and Uso going back and forth, back and forth, and lastly back and forth. Cena kind of taking the upper hand right now. We have Cena and Uso. Cena lays down, does a shoulder check, does two shoulder checks to Jey Uso, setting up for the one and only 5-knuckle shuffle. Cena saying that he runs this house. This was the house that he made, raising his hand up in the air. You can't see me. Goes off the rope, sets it up, lands the 5-knuckle shuffle. Cena looking for the attitude adjustment on Jey Uso. Jey Uso crawling away closer to the ropes. Cena's got Jey Uso up on his shoulders. Is he going to be able to land it? No, he's not. Super kick from Jey Uso. John Cena's on the edge of the rope. This is Jey Uso's chance to eliminate Cena. This liable be the last and final time Cena's ever in the ring at a Royal Rumble match. Or it will be, I should say. Cena able to battle back after that super kick. Both wrestlers gassed. Both have been in there for around 30 minutes. Uso has Cena up on the top rope, trying to throw him over to eliminate him, to get rid of him, to finish him. Uso and Cena. Spear from Jey Uso. Spear from Jey Uso. Both men tired. Both men out. Both men on the ground, rolling around, trying to muster up the last few minutes of energy and adrenaline that they need to complete, to win the Royal Rumble, to go to WrestleMania. What will happen? Last two standing once again. They've been going at it for at least 5 or 10 minutes now after Paul got eliminated. Uso and John Cena. John Cena throws Uso over the rope. He thinks he has won the Royal Rumble, but Uso is holding on, and it's setting everything up for Jey Uso to end up winning the Royal Rumble. They're both on the outside of the ring. Uso and Cena both looking at each other. Uso tries to smartly get back in the ring. Cena as well trying to get back in the ring, both holding each other. Now trading right hands on the outside of the ring, both dangerous territory for the both of them. If one of them just makes one wrong step and falls off, we have our winner of the Royal Rumble match if Cena or Uso falls off. Whoever can stay on here will end up having a free ticket to WrestleMania. Super kick by Jey Uso. John Cena holding on, dangling on the outside of the ring. They need to get back into the ring to have a chance. Jey Uso, John Cena has Jey Uso up, and John Cena eliminated from the 2025 Royal Rumble, with the winner being Jey Uso. What a shocker. What a shocker. 3-1 on the night for me. You love to see Jey Uso end up winning this match. You love to see it. John Cena kind of visibly upset at Jey Uso, gets back into the ring and throws him up. And what in the world is going to happen here? Both men staring at each other. John Cena gives Jey Uso a hug in the middle of the ring, showing respect to Jey Uso. Jey Uso has had this company right there that for a long, long time, and has never been given a good opportunity. And I most definitely love to see Jey Uso having his ticket to WrestleMania. Now, with that, what is going to happen from here? What is going to happen from here? Will Cena win the title before WrestleMania and lose it to Jey Uso, which is something that I could see happening? But do they want to send Cena's last WrestleMania out on a loss? That is something that we're going to have to answer in later months, of course. A recap of the Men's Royal Rumble. It was a beautiful, beautiful match. It is insane that Cena actually made it to, well, of course I knew actually Cena that was going to make it to the last two. I did not expect him to win. If Cena would have won that match, that would have been shocking. It's shocking that Uso won. Jey Uso won. I was expecting, CM Punk, maybe Roman Reigns, but I don't know if anybody had Jey Uso winning this match, but it's what makes the WWE great. The creative team had a beautiful idea, and it is most definitely it's amazing. Jey Uso has his ticket to WrestleMania. And like I said, it's interesting to see where we're going to go, or where WWE is going to go from here. Are they going to end up making it where Cena gets the title before WrestleMania and fights Uso and loses to Jey Uso in basically like a passing of the torch? Or do we wait until maybe after WrestleMania, Cena wins the title, and then he would have to either lose it, or do they send Cena out on a loss, or is it just going to be a, okay, I'm done, I retire? Which I don't see that happening. I see Cena losing. I didn't get it. I see Cena lose. Well, I can't really see it, but I do believe Cena loses his last match, and that'll send him off. Jey Uso, though, very, very shocking win, upset of a win, but I'm happy for him. Jey Uso deserves this. He's been working for this company for a long, long time, and has really built up his fan base a whole lot. And man, oh man, Jey Uso with a ticket punched to WrestleMania. Wow. So yeah, we'll do a quick recap of the night, and then I'll probably turn it in, call it a night. Such a beautiful match, a beautiful night. Just a short, quick little recap before I end up hopping off of here. 3-1 on the night on my predictions, which is decent. Women's Royal Rumble winner being Charlotte Flair, of course. I think everybody saw that coming. It wasn't really a surprise that she won. And then DIY winning their tag team titles, everybody knew that. And then Cody Rhodes, more than likely everybody knew Cody Rhodes was going to end up winning. But the last match of the night, we have something very unexpected happen, and that's with Jey Uso walking out with a free ticket to WrestleMania. Man. But anyway, after a almost 5-hour live stream, my throat is dead, and I am about to sign off for the night. Probably go edit a few videos and get those put up. Maybe edit a few shorts from this stream. But thank y'all for watching. And if you're not subscribed, please sub down below where I can continue to do these streams. Thank y'all for watching, and I will see y'all in the next live stream.